except for, this is the receipt for my iPod. About July 3rd. How long am I supposed to be able to take my iPod back for? Basically,
15 days.
okay. Not yet. This is
Hi.
Hello?
Hanover. Take that back.
How are you?
Tired.
Did you finish making your video?
Yeah, I have sent you the link.
I never got your link. Last thing I saw was, when I finish it, I'll let you know.
Okay, well. Okay, hold on.
That's alright, you can do it later. No worries.
Whoa, look, that. I have a lighter. Let me
Be right back.
I know where my lighters stay. You're the one who keeps losing lighters. That ain't me.
They're usually on my desk. I just can't see them or find them.
I don't steal your lighters, you know it.
I'm so excited. I am actually almost completely done everybody else's
Good.
about as close as I'll ever get. Because as soon as I get that ad done for Jackie, and I go spend that day with her, she's going to start working on book 3. So that's where that's going to go. I don't see John again until July 28th. At that point, she will probably yes. Oh, crap to do.
How are you doing, Debbie?
Doing not so bad.
Good.
A bit tired, so if you don't hear from me when the chat goes off, I probably fell asleep.
I hope not.
Me neither, but
What's up?
I said if you don't hear from me when the chat goes off, I probably fell asleep.
Oh, don't you go to sleep. That's not loud.
I told her we're not that boring. You have a pixie along with you, you know.
There, the link is in the chat room.
Okay, cool.
Wonderful little shining twinkle when they break.
You know,
Wow.
is there any character at all that I could run in my life that will not become the immediate target of everybody?
No.
Okay, just check. Why? Why do I have a target painted on whatever part of my body it's currently painted on? How does that happen?
Because you married me.
I would have personally thought if being married to you in and of itself would have been sufficient.
Yeah. Get you targeted, yeah. Next question.
Oh my God! I just realized something.
What?
You ready?
DVD books that, somebody gave us
Uh-huh.
are PDFs.
Yeah.
So depending on how small the print appears on my Kindle, I can put them all on my Kindle. So I could start actually reading through them.
Okay, yeah.
And at some point in time, when I feel a little more familiar with the new in the universe, it's like the old universe, I could actually consider.
Alrighty, I'm back. You got the IP address there, Debbie, for the server?
Hold on. 139, 55, 235, 49.
Are you done?
Yes, I'm done.
Thank you very much, my love. Appreciate it.
Sonata.
I want my
Missed
type
up.
it back together ever.
139, 55. 139, 55.
Jump off that section. Jump off that section.
55. Du 35, 49. Du 35, 49. Du 35, 49. Point du 35, point 49.
Oh, okay. If you insist.
That probably go off. It's maximized to my small screen.
Oh hell, let's blow up your small screen. Let's drop some more stuff in there. Just kidding.
You know, I'm gonna get a 40-inch TV, flat screen, put it on the wall, and hook my computer up to it. So I can track all this.
Oh, great damn person.
You'll need a bigger screen than a 40-inch, by the way. Oh, what's that, Summer?
Oh, great DM person. The feat that Sarah Wayne has chosen is Strength of Valor. So
Okay.
now when he uses his Virtue of
Uh-huh.
Valor, in addition to temporary hit point, my ally will obtain a +2 bonus to the next damage roll he or she makes.
Okay.
Before the end of his or her next turn. Okay?
Alright, so let me just drag that feat into the Powers tab. Cool, now it's in there, so all you gotta do is just drag the effect onto the characters that get it. And voila voila.
I would say, gee, did you hear that, my allies? There's only 2 of them here, but did you hear that, my allies?
Your allies?
What?
I also took Inspire Competence, which is a minor action, and that means that I can give you a +2 power bonus to your skill checks, given a little bit of notice. So if you're, I'll use it for myself when I'm setting traps and things like that. But if you're setting traps, doing anything that uses a skill, oh my fellow group members, I can give you a +3
Advanced
skill
virus
bonus,
database
minor
has
action,
been
so it's
updated.
pretty easy. Just takes, asking you to do it. See, I do think of you. Okay.
I think of all my fellow party members as they're on the ground, they're facing the dirt, bleeding out, going, oh, damn.
I think of all my party members when I'm laying them dying and they're going, oh, I guess maybe we could possibly help the Pixie who has healed the shit out of all of us. But yeah, I think of you all. I really do. I'm not going to necessarily say what I think of you all, but.
Oh.
Really?
What a cranky Pixie. Yes. I get that way when people just kind of stand around and watch me bleed out. Yeah.
Man, what am I gonna do today? There is no Devin. I mean, I gotta try and kill him, and he's not here. What the hell?
It's so much easier to kill him when he's not here to play his character, too, isn't it?
Actually, you're onto something there. Are you still loading in there, Debbie? Debbie, are you loading in? Debbie.
Oh, I know why I've been using this direction marking so long. The paladin hasn't been here.
Wow. Debbie's still loading in.
Yeah.
Wow.
I have my crap together. I mean, reasonably so. As much as I ever do. Shut up.
I wasn't saying anything, honey. I would never comment on you not having your crap together. Mark.
Alright, Liam just disappeared. Hey, people are disappearing off the combat tracker.
Yes.
We're going to try.
I felt like almost everybody was supposed to be here today. Am I imagining that?
Yeah, everyone was supposed to be here except for Logan. Ah, there's Adele. And what do we know? It looks like we're still running short, even with people signing up. Man. Oh well.
Gee, I was feeling bad about being late because I was working. and located my desk. Oh my god.
And that was funny because I said that I would probably be late.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no kidding.
I remember that.
I remember too. Well.
Alright, well.
Well?
Alright, so anyhow, you guys left off last session after you guys discovered the crossroads. And you spent the night in the common room up above the tavern here. It appears that sometime during the night, the drow elf disappeared. I wonder where he went.
Freaking drows, you never can depend on it.
What's a drow?
The strange, sneaky, like little dark guy, Liam.
Oh, that guy.
See? See? Told you, he couldn't be trusted. Well, I think we're at a crossroads and we have to decide which way to go, and now half the party's not here, so ha 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 ha. If they don't want to be part of the decision, that's okay.
And as I make it back to the tavern, or the next morning when we're all having breakfast, what's left of it, I hear mention, you know, that shrine over there, the Poseidon, well, they're selling like healing potions.
No kidding. I'll have to ask for after breakfast.
Yeah, I think that's... Sorry.
Well, no one else, that's a good idea, don't you think? And I wanted to see if anybody at the little market had like pixie arrows.
Okay. Alright, so you guys...
No,
I'm gonna mosey to the market for pixie arrows and also, you know, spices and stuff, anything exciting to, you know, spice up the boring beans diet. I've had them on for a month. And, I'll pick up some heal potions when I get over towards the shrine. What do you want?
You know what? We should take some of this party inventory and sell it. So we're not carrying all this crap around.
Point.
Yeah,
And I
probably
think,
good idea.
at least some of what we get from that ought to go into, you know, the buying food fund. Some oranges would be nice, you know, all some oranges for snacks today before we all kill over scurvy. I should give the DM ideas. What all do we have?
Oh, we have a couple of unidentified items.
No, I thought, the drow took them and had them identified yesterday, you know, yesterday. Did he not?
Yeah, he does have the crown.
He took the crown and he had it identified, and I have no clue what he did with it. And,
Yeah.
what else did you thought was unidentified?
I don't know. It just says 2 unidentified items.
Looks like 2 vials of light green liquid.
Ah. Okay.
Well, see, all the stuff I snatched off of the wagon was hammer, python, the lantern with oil, which is down to 9 pints now. All the little sparkly trinkets, which I've been sort of giving to girls, but I still have a pocketful.
Okay, so
And that glowy green shard of glass. I might see if anybody knows anything about this little glowy green shard of glass in the market too.
okay.
Okay, I guess what I want to know is if it's glowing because it's magic, or is it glowing because it's been exposed to, you know, a glowy fungus. How's that?
Okay. So.
So.
All right.
My
So.
stated marketed
Those 2
goals.
potions of healing in the party inventory are oh, never mind. I almost misspoke. I was thinking about previously.
I'm gonna buy a healing potion.
I wasn't thinking about the ones I did buy 2 potions of healing.
Yeah, I'm gonna pick up a couple too. Food and spices, healing potion, identify the green glowy thing. Well, okay, if one of the 2 unidentified items was the crown, what's the other one? And do we have it?
He said there are 2 vials of glowing green liquid.
Well, do we want to see if somebody can identify those?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we have 2 vials of green glowy liquid to be identified by somebody in the market that does that kind of thing. And my little green glowy glass shard. See if somebody can identify that, or at least tell me whether or not it's magic.
Okay. So. All right.
I'm gonna shop for food, spices, and arrows, and then buy some healing potions at the, you know,
Okay.
at the, yeah.
All right. So you guys gather your belongings and you head out to venture through the market, working your way around. You come across a booth that sells different types of arrows and bolts and whatnot, Fletcher. And
Awesome, cool.
can I help you today? What are you looking for?
Please, do you sell any arrows? Size for a pixie longbow.
For a pixie longbow? That's pretty. Boy, that's kind of weird. I've never had a customer ask for that. But I don't have any made, but let me take the dimensions and I can work on some. It'll probably take a couple days, but I can make some for you.
Sir Wayne turns to the party and says, does anybody have a problem with staying a few days? I don't, because I can work in the inn and make money. Shouldn't cost us anything. You know, we should at least break even, because I should be able to work off our room and board. So is that cool? Okay, I'm gonna order a quiver of pixie arrows, and I'm gonna leave him one to work from.
Great.
Thank you, sir. I'd be
Great.
much obliged if you'd be so good to do that for me.
Great, I can do
If you'd
that.
like, simply send a messenger to the inn, and my friends and I will be staying there, and just tell them that it's for the bards, and I'll come pick them up.
Very well.
Would you prefer to be paid in advance, or will I pick them up?
Since you'll be staying nearby, you can pay when I deliver the product.
Would it be asking too much to have the feathers dyed green and yellow to match my panoply? I'm a bard.
It'll cost a little extra, but I think I can accommodate that.
Wonderful. Fantastic. I would really appreciate that. Thank you.
You're quite
I hope
welcome.
it's not colorblind.
You mind? One quiver of 60 arrows with green and yellow feathers ordered.
Okay. All right.
Cool,
So
okay. Looking through this parcel item list that we have, we have this great sword that's we're just lugging around, a spike plate. So
Sure. Go sell them.
let's
Get the can out of it.
do we see an armorer?
you do see a blacksmith that has a couple items and makes some plates and whatnot for armor.
Oh, by the way, did anybody check this stuff to see if it's like magical?
No.
Your ability,
Ah.
I suppose. But we have those potions to check, and I have this glowy green flash shard. We need to find somebody who looks like a magic user.
Yeah, is there
And have some things
a
tested for
wizard?
magic. Yes, I'm going to speak to the Fletcher and say, do you know if there's somebody here that is a magic user that we can rely on for honesty, who will honestly tell us if something is magic or not magic or whatever information he can give us.
Honesty down here from a mage is pretty rare. I do know of a mage that is several days to the west, but honesty is not his best suit. I can't think of anyone else. Perhaps you can seek some knowledge from the dwarves to the south. They seem to be a reliable sort of bunch.
So there's not a magic user here in the market?
No, there is not.
Okay, well, this evening and the next couple of evenings, as I am working in the tavern, I'm going to put some of my bardly knowledge and diplomacy to work to see if anybody knows of a magic user here in town who's pretty reliable. And if not, we'll have to consider going to the west.
Okay.
Sound.
Items words. No, he just said there's a magic user to the west he knows about.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, and the dwarves and
Never
stuff.
mind. Yeah,
Well, either
sorry.
way, no, either way, you're right. There's a magic user to the west and the dwarves to the south who want
And he
to
said
know.
that the magic user to the west's not pretty reliable, but
That's
the dwarves
true.
are.
But the dwarves are probably more reliable, yeah. Except that they've closed their gates, that I heard. So they may not be, talking to you, but. Okay.
Well,
I got my arrows. I'm gonna kind of, shop a little, see if there's any exotic foods or spices that look really good. Yes.
why don't you pull your bardic knowledge on this great sword and the spike plate and see if you know anything about it or heard anything about it.
Okay.
Okay. Make an Arcana check on each item that you're going to be
Okay. In the
looking
tower?
over. Yes, please.
Okay, what's first?
We're doing the greatsword first.
Okay.
Good.
Alright, you look it over. It looks like it's pretty well forged from what you can tell. You don't see any arcane runes about it though. Looks like a normal greatsword.
It's just a pretty nice greatsword, as far as I can tell.
Okay,
Yep.
so we
It's just
can
a pretty nice greatsword.
sell it.
Alright, what was the other?
A spike plate.
Alrighty. For the spike plate.
Alright, you look over the spiked plate. It appears to be plate mail that has spikes fashioned into the armor. Outside of that, it looks normal. Don't see any
Okay, we
signs
don't
of
really
magic.
have a fighter that wears anything like that,
Yeah,
so.
well, I think we just sell it. There's a rod here that I want you to look at, too.
Okay. I will look at the rod as well.
Okay.
Large use rods. Yeah.
Alright, you look over this blackened rod that has a very small piece of quartz at the tip of it. It looks like an implement used in casting spells, but outside of that, it does not look magical in nature.
Alright. I'll tell you what, let's just hang on to that.
Okay.
Until we get to the magic users or the dwarves.
And
Okay?
the only other personal items we have is a totem.
Oh, can I look at the totem?
Sure.
Knowledge?
Yep.
Maybe I will recognize it.
Alright, you look over the totem. It looks like it's made from some piece of birch, and it's got different types of feathers on it. Probably owl feathers from the looks of it. Outside of that, it looks like a normal totem used to cast spells with.
Oh, is it like
Oh!
is it like a magic relic? I
Yeah, I
mean,
can
like
go-
a holy symbol?
Well, maybe a holy symbol. Something used to cast spells, though.
Yeah. Can I have a look at it?
Yeah, you can take a look at it.
Okay, let's see. Dice, where are you? Character? Come on. Sorry.
It's okay.
There. Well, so I go to skill, and it's Arcana or Religion?
You can roll either one.
Either one?
Yeah.
I'll go with Religion.
Okay.
In the tower?
Yes, please.
Hold on. The map is there. There.
It's in...
Alright, you look it over. It looks like it's definitely some type of a holy symbol used by shamans and druids. Outside of that, you don't see any magical powers outside of it being an implement used in the process of casting spells.
I'm gonna say
Yeah,
for now,
well,
let's hold on.
Yeah,
Hold on. Drop the totem. Until we can find out more about them.
So, do like the archer, the guy that was selling arrows and stuff, can he make improvement on weapons?
Excuse me? What kind of improvements?
Well, I have this longbow here, and I need for it to do a bit more damage or better range on it. Is it something you can do?
Perhaps if you wanted to do more damage, aim better. As far as range, maybe more use in the longbow would work. As far as making it work better, that's up to the user.
Smart ass.
Smartass? You call me a smartass?
Yes, because I was looking for a better quality.
Better quality? What kind of
If you had
quality?
those.
Better quality longbow? Let me take a look at it.
Yeah.
What's wrong with
Yeah.
this longbow? It looks like it's actually pretty well made.
Never mind.
Be off with you,
Well,
you orc-faced moron.
y'all haggle with the sledge. I'm going to take the great sword and the spike plate and see about selling them.
Go for it.
Okay.
Alright, I look around for the blacksmith.
Alright. So you see the blacksmith a couple stalls over, hammering away at his forge. Looks like he's pounding out some armor.
Well met.
Who goes there? What? What can I do for you today?
Oh, I have, in my travels, I have acquired some implements that I myself do not need, and thought somebody else, such as yourself, might be able to make some coin off of. And I pull out the great sword and show him. Would you be interested in purchasing this?
It depends. What's your price?
Oh. How about 20 gold?
Nah, I'll pass at 20 gold. I'll tell you what.
Well,
I'll give you 12 gold pieces for it.
How about 15?
Takes a look at it. There's a lot of dings and chips in the blade.
13.
13 gold, very well. I'll give it to you for 13 gold. Or, I'll buy it from you, I mean, for 13 gold.
Okay. And I also have this spike plate here.
Oh, interesting. Kind of a unique piece of armor. And how much are you asking for this?
Well, see, as you notice myself, I normally wear hide, so I don't make me an offer on it.
I'll give you 30 gold pieces for it.
Well, since you worked with me on the sword, it's yours for 30.
Thank you very much. Do you have anything else? Perhaps you can use some services. Perhaps you want to upgrade out of your hide armor.
No, unfortunately, I have to move silently and in the forest and stuff like that.
Oh, God.
Can't really.
Very well.
Can't really use the metal.
Very well.
However, I do have these two hand axes. Do you have something, say like maybe a short sword? Oh, never mind. Never mind. I'll keep my axe.
You might need that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
Do you have
do.
any throwing knives?
Throwing knives. I'm sure I can fashion a throwing knife.
No, that's fine. Thank you for your time, sir.
You're welcome.
Much
Much glad.
prosper to you.
You
Live
too.
long and prosper.
Nanu, nanu.
Okay. And he turns back around and starts hammering away.
I'm going to head over to the Temple of Poseidon, if anybody wants to go with me, and see how much these heal potions run, and see about potions.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll come with you. I will probably snatch a few myself.
I hear that. You know, I can only do that majestic word healing thing twice a day.
And we have 43 gold pieces going for those.
Oh yeah, we could use party money for it and make it party healing potions. Sound like a good idea?
Yeah, party expense.
Alright.
Okay.
So you guys approach the old ship that has since turned into the Temple of Poseidon. You see all about its underside, you see dried up barnacle shells. And you see off near the pool that sits in the middle of the crossroads there, a giant statue of Poseidon. Next, and at the base of the statue, you see a large human figure dressed in brown robes that turns and greets you. Hello, travelers.
Greetings.
May Poseidon bless you. What can Poseidon do for you this day?
Poseidon could sell us some healing potions.
It is possible we can furnish you with some potions of healing. Depends on how much you donate to the Church of Poseidon.
Whoa, how much healing would a donation of, say, 40 gold pieces and a song go for?
40 gold pieces and a song?
I could sing the praises of Poseidon.
Usually we do not let potions go for less than 50 gold pieces. But your offer does sound quite welcoming with the songs of Poseidon. Would you care to sing a song of Poseidon? I would love to hear one.
The game is cruel, evil, sick, and devious. And Sir Wayne proceeds to sing a lovely praises of Poseidon about how generous and great the god is, and is admirable, and how he takes good care of his followers and heals them when they need healing and leads them into the ways of righteousness.
It's a fair tale. Fair tale that can use some more practice, but I believe we can agree. Now, I only have 4 potions available. So, looking at the deal, we're looking, we'll let the 4 potions go for 150 gold pieces.
I'll chip in 50 gold.
Cool. And I'll chip in, let's see, I'll chip in the remaining 40. Since I already put in the song.
I've got 34 I can chip in.
Oh, well, she chips in 50 and I chip in 40. We use party 40, that's it. Right?
Okay. Alright. So, you had 43. Debbie chipped in how much? 50?
50, yeah.
So there's 93. So...
And I'll chip in 40. Oh, 50 then.
50, okay. So
How
that's
much did you say you wanted
143, so we need 7 more gold.
I'll chip in 7.
Okay. Alrighty.
Do we need to change our balance, or are you getting it?
Go ahead and change your balance in your gold piece, and I'll take the 43 out of the parcel list. And I'm trying to put the potions in the parcel real quick. There we go. Alright. And there's 4 of them.
Oh, great. I feel so much better. Well, I guess that's everything I need to do. I'm going to head back to the tavern and catch a nap and maybe practice on my food a little bit, get ready for the evening's entertainment.
I'm going to go find a vendor and see about buying some more trail rations.
Okay.
And I'm going to look around the market and stuff like that, see if there's anything interesting there.
Alright. Okay. So the pixie goes back to the inn. Siegfried is looking for some rations. Alright, so and same thing with you, Debbie? You're, as well as you're exploring. Okay.
I'm exploring around, see if there's anything interesting happening or people talking.
Alright. You see a couple of look like halflings. You see them toss in a few coins as you're passing by into the pond. And you gaze over and look in the pond, and you see scattered all throughout the bottom of the pond. It's covered in all kinds of different coins and gems. And anyhow, you keep rounding around the pond, and you come across looks like a barbecue pit with a bar where there's a bartender serving some drinks, and there's a couple of picnic tables and a few people gathered about eating at the tables.
Mm-hmm. So they're just like eating and stuff?
Mm-hmm. Eating, drinking, sharing tales. There are a few other booths. Looks like some of the booths just have mundane type of equipment, shovels, ropes, whatnot. There's another one that sells different types of meat type goods. You also pass by another tent that's got different types of bread for sale. And of course you pass by the Fletcher and the baker.
Smart ass.
York news, moron!
Let's see. Probably gonna go and ask why the halfling are putting money into a pond.
Don't you know?
Because she really.
If you
Not really, I'm not from her.
By dropping money and gems into the pond, it brings good fortune from Poseidon that he overlooks and takes care of those that reward him.
Really?
Oh, yes.
I guess the way our party's been doing, I think it's better safe than sorry. And she goes and drop a gold pieces into the pond, just for luck.
Alright, so you drop your coin in and you see it drops through the water and settles on the bottom of the pond. And then, may Poseidon smile upon you.
Thank you. I hope he does.
We have like decent seats in the party.
Nope.
Yeah. But they're not the target.
All right. So Siegfried,
Yeah.
you see a couple of stalls. There's one that sells different types of meats, and then there's one that sells some different breads.
Alright, I go to the one selling the meats.
All right. You see this weird-looking humanoid figure. He's pretty deformed. Maybe it was a human or whatnot.
Hello? You want some meaty treats today?
What do you have that's dried and smoked?
Dried in smoke, we have some lizard steaks today. It's the special.
What's so special about it?
We came across a pack of lizards over the last week. We cut them up and cooked them. So we have an abundance of them. So they're very special.
How much?
I'll give you 3 steaks for a gold piece. Good deal, yes?
No, 5.
5? 5?
5 for $1, come on.
$5? What's a dollar?
Gold.
Gold piece?
5 for a gold.
4 for a gold piece? Yeah. Yes. I think we can do 4 for a gold piece, yes? Yes?
Okay.
Okay.
That'll work.
And anyhow, he wraps them up in some large leaves that I guess act like some type of butcher paper. Wraps them up and hands them to you.
Alright, then I head over to the Fletchers.
Okay.
Man, he's making me sweat. Who's picking on you?
I'm not picking on him. Hi, thank you for those quivers I bought from you yesterday.
You're welcome.
Pull out my little hand crossbow. Do you happen to have arrows that would fit this? Bolts that would fit this?
Yes, I do have some. I have 30 bolts that'll fit that.
Alright, what would you want for those 30 bolts?
2 gold pieces.
I can do that.
Very well.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. Let's see here. Alright, let me find the bolts and add those to your character sheet, since I don't see any on your sheet currently.
Yeah, I don't have any on there right now.
It's alright. I will take care of that problem. Ha 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 ha. Okay.
And then I've subtracted a total of 3 gold pieces.
Okay.
And I head back to the inn.
Alright. Back to the inn. Let's see.
That's all I do.
Going to the inn as well.
Okay. Alright, so you enter into the den, and it looks like the pixie is just now sitting down at one of the tables, I'm guessing.
Works for me. Have a little snacky, play a little music, make a little money, collect a rumor or 3.
Rumors.
Learn everything I can. Oh, hey, does anybody else know anything about this mysterious magic user to the west?
And you ask around, and you overhear, or some people respond and tell you that to be wary of that magic user to the west. He belongs to the mass society, and they're a devious sort of folk.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
You also hear
So much.
a rumor that the dwarven king Galgrim Dragonax, who is the king of Thol Kegeth, the dwarven kingdom to the south, has been seeking a crown that was lost during the Goblin Wars some 75 years ago.
That's so.
Mhm. Although you also hear that the dwarven city is closed currently.
Been hearing that one. Anybody know why? I mean, you know, dwarves are usually pretty open to trade, and you know, they like to bring things to market, wonderful toys and gems and great armor and stuff like that. So why would they close up like that?
You hear rumors that it sounds like the goblins are stirring up again, and the dwarves are anticipating a new attack, a new goblin war getting ready to start.
That's probably why we have fought so many of them.
Could be. So,
And of course, the king is looking for a crown, so, and the dark elves have it. The drow, I mean.
yeah, the drow.
The
Liam,
other
the fellow who snuck off in the middle of the night, yeah, he's got it.
yeah, Liam, the other dark meat.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna ask around and see if anybody has seen Liam or has any idea where he went, or.
You ask around, and they kind of shake their head. Doesn't sound as if anyone knows where he is. They say perhaps he returned to his kind off to the west.
I don't think so. He seemed to be interested in the Ducalian, the monster, the Ducalian.
Maybe he took off to go fight his nemesis. Which is all well and good, but you know, that's all.
You know, I did hear that there's a there's a price on their heads.
You know, dwarves usually have lots of trouble.
Yeah. I'd rather go talk to the dwarves.
Me too.
Same here.
Alright. Well, we spend a few days. I make a couple pennies. I gather all of the available rumors and knowledge, and pick up my cute new arrows.
Alright, you pick up your arrows, and through your days of singing, you are able to make an additional 8 gold pieces. So you can add that
I need to pay my butcher also.
Ah, yes. And the Fletcher, he says it'll be 30, or not 30, I'm sorry, 3 gold pieces.
He goes alone, right?
What?
He goes alone, so there's no other party members with her.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear you. How much was it?
3 gold pieces.
Well, let me just tip you a fourth for being so kind and making them green and yellow just like I wanted, and taking the time to make these just for me.
Oh, you're quite welcome. You know
if
what?
you just had time, you might want to make some more, because I'll probably be back.
Oh. Well, in that case, I will make some more for when you do return.
Okay. How many more arrows did I get?
He made you 50. 50 arrows.
Okay. Or it'll hold me for a while. Okay. I'm ready to go, and it sounds to me as though. I know. I should know better by now, wouldn't you say? I'm pretty much ready to go, and everybody else is. I think we should go down and see the dwarves and have them look at our. I wish I could get my hot little hands on that crown.
You know what? We should leave word at the tavern in case Liam comes back. That way he knows where we're going.
Are we sure we want Liam to know where we're going?
He's a good fighter.
Hmm.
If nothing else, he's a target. He's an alternate target.
I suppose we could do that. So we're going south?
Yes, we're going south.
Let them look at our rod and our totem, tell us if it's any good. Perhaps we're looking for some adventurers to help them in their new work.
Okay. So you guys are...
Yeah, we're in for it for real.
Okay. Alright, and yeah, last I heard from Devin, he was running late getting home. The traffic was real bad wherever he's at. I'm asking him if he's almost there yet, so... Alright, but anyhow, back into the world. So you guys start heading south through the tunnels towards the Dwarven Kingdom. And you left a note. Oh! Speaking of the devil!
No, we can't hear you.
You see your lips move, but...
Alright, so if you guys want to take a break, it's probably going to take him 5 minutes or so to get loaded in.
No problem.
So as you guys are... So what we'll do is, as you guys are writing the note there at the end, through the front door steps in Liam. So,
okay.
And we'll stop there until Devin gets loaded in.
Okay.
So,
awesome. Good.
I'm gonna go get something to drink and chill for a few minutes while he fires up.
Cool beans. Dinner?
Well, I had a salad and cheese and crackers for dinner.
Sounds good. Have a little break from all the meat down there. Not sure.
Yep.
That?
A little bit of salt. A little bit.
Yeah.
Not as much as I've been having. So that's always good.
Yeah. Well, I'm not reading what it's doing. I'm going to finish before it's all. I'm going to that doesn't improve things yet.
Okie dokie.
I have returned.
Cool. Siegfried stepped out. I don't know where he went. Ben. Oh.
That stinks. Can you at least hear us? Okay.
Go back, ish. Oh, thank you, dude.
Oh, wow. So everyone's already in? Damn. You loaded up quick. Okay. Let me add your character on here. Okay. And Debbie box. Oh, Google.
Main targets here. I mean, the other rangers here.
Google check, everyone. Google check. So, well, for me and James Summer.
Nothing here yet for us, but I've got Google up by itself, so I'll see it when it pops up.
Okay. All right. So anyhow, everyone, you see everyone. Okay.
Oh, okay. He doesn't have voice tonight. He can take a text back.
He can hear you. He just can't respond in voice. So you just have to wait for his responses via text.
Okay.
I hope you're a fast. Oh, okay, cool. So anyhow, yeah, you see Siegfried, Serene, and Adele hovered around the bar. It looks like they're scribbling a note as you walk into the tavern there at the crossroads. And as you walk in, they look over and see you.
I'm all happy to see you. So you still got that crown, dude?
Alright, you have to close it, my dear.
Why? I'm afraid I'll lose it.
This is going to be a little interesting. Mushrooms and donuts. Alright. So it looks like you guys are all in agreement to head south for the dwarves. To the dwarven kingdom of Thol Kegeth.
Here we come. Come out, dwarves.
Welcome back.
And I'm back.
Alright.
So
So you guys start heading south. Let's see here. So let me close that. And you guys travel for several hours through the darkened passageways. So we're going to go ahead and... Okay.
can we close the map?
What?
Before we leave,
Uh-huh.
Liam, you need to get over to that shrine for Poseidon. They have healing potions.
Yes. So his mic is not working?
Correct.
No.
To get some healing potion.
But you do recall that he said they only had the 4 vials.
Oh,
Yeah. Keep going.
so did we permanently lose the paladin and his wife?
You guys haven't seen any sign of Vito or Adora since the cave-ins. Alright. Let's see here.
Uh-oh. I heard he's been working on maps all week. Everybody run.
Oh, I've been working on maps for weeks and weeks.
And week.
That's right. Okay, so...
I'm going to go invisibly, by the way.
Okay. So you guys spend several hours trekking through the darkened corridors with your lantern, which you had to use another pint of oil, which I already took care of.
Okay.
And you eventually come across, it looks like a large crevasse up ahead here. And it looks like there is a ledge on the other side of the crevasse there. That's right.
How far across is this crevasse?
It's a little over 15 feet across. Alright. So Adele, she walks right up to the very edge of the crevasse. You look down as a blast of cold air blasts you in the face. And you look down and it looks really dark down there. You smell the faint smell of water. Perhaps there's water way down below. Of course, you can't see it. You do hear the faint rustling of a river way off in the distance. And as the pixie gets closer to the edge, you can see a little bit further across, and you see two large ballistas, and you see that the tunnel continues to the south there.
Well, can't you go and fly over there? Since you do fly.
I do, indeed. I could, like, even hold one end of a rope, line my little self over, find something to tie it to, and maybe, even if someone's very nice to me, I could see if I could perhaps disable these ballistas before they're used to shoot us in the head. Can I see if there's anybody around the ballistas at all? Like a watchman of any kind?
Well, you look for some time. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Maybe if you go invisible to cross so nobody sees you.
Trust me, that was a given. We'll do. We'll stare for a while and try perception first.
Alright.
Just so I can have all the... There we go. Sorry about that.
Okay.
Arrange.
Alright. You look for some time, and every once in a while you see a head kind of bob up and down from behind the ballista. And eventually you see a dwarf walk from behind the ballista, and he calls over to you. Thol Kegeth is closed. Go away.
We have a crown you're looking for.
Oh? Really?
Liam, hold up the crown. Liam? Where are you, Liam?
Said what I don't like dwarves.
Very well. I will open the door for you to enter Thol Kegeth.
Thank you. You're too kind.
Alright, and with that, he goes over back behind the ballista, and you hear him pull on a lever, and you hear some clanking. And you see from the bottom of the ledge, you see a platform slowly extend its way over to where you guys are at, there where Adele is. And there is now a walkway across.
One step back, in case you're as sick and evil as I am, and the platform goes smack down on the ledge where we're standing.
And Adele looks at it and she's like very, very impressed.
Oh, beans.
Well, what are you waiting for? Come on over.
Come on down.
Galgrim has been looking for that crown. Hopefully it's the crown that he is seeking. Alright. So you guys...
what's it worth to him?
What's that?
So, what's it worth to him?
Where's Liam's token?
It's up to the north.
Right at the top of the map.
He's being all sneaky, that's all. There he
Alright.
is.
What is it worth? I don't know. That's for Galgrim to decide. I will take you to him. Follow me.
Lead on.
Alright, so he takes you down the tunnel, and you guys pass several other dwarves in the tunnel in different alcoves, and you eventually come to this huge door that looks like it's about 30 feet tall. It's about 20 feet wide, and it's got magical runes inscribed all about it. And he speaks in his native tongue, Dwarvish, that none of you guys can understand. And you see that the door, there's a seam that slides right down the middle, and it cracks open and opens wide for you. And he takes you within. Alright. So, and after wandering through the gates of the Dwarven Kingdom, let's see here, Thol, Kegeth. Okay. Got to move the map here. Whoop. I forgot to resize it. Let me resize the map here a little. Eventually we'll get there. Alright, and it may take a little bit to load.
Don't you want somebody to love you?
Oh, oh. Come on, don't you dare crash on me. What?
Loading, loading, loading. With the maps are loading. Keep the maps are loading right.
Does that mean you guys see the map yet?
I can.
No.
Okay.
No?
Okay. I will wait.
You're special.
Because I'm just special, that's all there is to it.
It's probably because he loaded.
So.
Because he's probably been preloading the whole time he was on. Which James was on early.
Oh. Come on now. Load up.
I can't help it if you're slow. I may be special. If I'm special, does that mean you're slow?
As I believe I've told you before, my love, there are some things better done slowly.
You know, I hear in my head.
Yes, I know she moved it away from me while you were being quiet.
Yes. I'm not stupid. I'm special.
Depends on what type of special that means.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
Are you
Is
special?
that type of special?
One
Yay,
shall not
come on, go, you stupid map.
Not the stupid man. Be right back.
I don't see no signs of life.
Try closing it.
Can I reopen it if I close it?
You should be able to. Go to maps.
Thol, Kegeth.
Over on the maps and images, green. The green banner.
Dwarven Under Kingdom, suppose? Is this the Dwarven Under Kingdom?
He's not there. Go ahead, try opening it.
Maps? What maps?
Oh, no. What's the name of the map?
Thol, Kegeth. Why?
Somebody suggested I close it and reopen it.
Because I said you close and reopen it. It's not that hard.
Yeah, you could close it and reopen it. That's fine.
Is Liam back yet?
No.
Debbie, do you see the map yet?
What?
Do you see the map yet?
No, it's still loading.
Okay.
Me too. Okay, we can watch the pot. I'm not gonna watch it for a minute.
And you know, somehow it's all going to be my fault.
Well, no doubt. Because it probably is, somehow.
Don't worry, I won't let you walk into any walls.
You know, Ricardo is probably an old man by now.
Yeah, he's a relative, yeah. Yeah, I heard stories about Grant walking into a wall and dying.
Yeah, is that kind of thing hereditary?
No.
Sorry.
No problem.
Yeah, no falling asleep now.
Yeah, we can't let her get bored. Come on, she's gonna crash on us, and then where are we gonna be?
Gonna be up.
Play with the mean Dave.
Gonna be up Styx Creek.
Oh.
By the way, did you find another player for us?
I'm still looking for one with a compatible time frame. So as soon as I do, I will be adding them.
Huh?
You're still looking for one with a compatible time frame.
You wanna ask Sean?
Yeah, we'll try Sean.
Does he have to do all the stuff?
He will need the magic items. He'll need the magic items and generate his character. Outside of that, I'm not going to worry about the rest of it.
Sean was interested, but he didn't think he could get everything done by the deadline because it was so late and we invited him.
Gotcha.
Our friend Sean Kelso.
Yeah. So yeah, if he can do the 3 magic items and generate his character up, then yeah, we can run with that.
All right. I will endeavor to contact him this week and see. Since he's a good player.
Okay. Still loading?
Yeah.
Gosh. All right.
And it's kind of like me. Look like what we need. So if we need a cleric or something, or whatever.
Okay. Yeah.
Anything.
Yeah, and I mean I can work with them on the magic items. If I can at least get the one he's going to be, well, yeah, one of them that he's going to be getting. It'll depend on the class he's. Yeah. Yeah. Run it by him and. All right. I'm just going to go ahead and describe the scene as you're going through the city. You guys can review the map later.
Yeah, I can look over the shoulder. I'll have something.
Okay.
Bye.
So anyhow, you guys enter into the city. You see quarters that are 20 feet wide, and they have high arched ceilings. You enter in, and it's got a unique floor tile to it. Looks like they call it an X stonework tiles. And you see dwarves scattered all about, and they're working on creating this ornate tile. And you guys enter in this huge entrance, and you see about 6 different dwarves that are up there. It looks like they're carving out a statue. Can't really make out the features of that statue yet. And you eventually come into this huge chamber, and it's filled with. Oh, welcome back. You see this huge chamber that is filled with tables, and all along the walls you see it are lined with kegs, and you see dwarves all about drinking and eating and sharing their tales and whatnot as you pass through there. As you continue heading north, you eventually come to, let's see here, let me look at this one. Yep, okay.
I was gonna say, you should be able to move me.
Yeah, I moved everyone.
Okay. Alright, so you continue north, and it opens into, after passing another quarter, it comes into another room that's got a bunch of different pillars, and you see all kinds of different mosaics on the floor, and you see some raised stairs that raise up towards where the throne room is. At the head of the this raised platform, you see a dwarf who looks like he's consulting with several dwarves, and the dwarf that is escorting you kind of clears his throat. King Geldrum, Dragon Axe, we have some visitors that claim to have the missing crown that you've been seeking. And he looks up.
We have a crown. The one you're looking for.
And
Tell us more about the one you're looking for.
It is a bronze crown that was lost during the Goblin Wars. Etched in secret inside the crown is the name Dragon Axe in dwarven runes. Yeah, I'm just moving along without the maps for now, since they're taking way too long to load up. Do you have this crown? If so, let me see it. Come up here, Darkling. It depends. I need to see if this is the crown of my ancestors. This is as close as... No, you need to bring it up here so I can see it. If not, I will throw you out of Thol, Kegeth, forever. And with he holds out his hand to take a look at it. Let's look inside and see if this is the one. And he looks in the inside of the crown and examines it after several minutes. This is indeed the lost crown. I shall reward thee.
That would be awesome. fighting so many goblins for the recapture of this crown. Surely you wish to reward them well.
I'll reward as I deem fit. Anyhow, one of his aides steps up with a fairly large bag, and he drops it at the feet of the king. Here is your reward. Take it, be merry. I open up the gates of the city of Thol Kegeth to you and your kind.
Awesome. Oh, great king.
Thank you, Your Majesty. An adult boast.
Is it possible I hear that you are preparing for a goblin war? And here we are, warriors who have killed many goblins. Perhaps you could use our services. There are those among us who are excellent as scouts and spies, as well as some very worthy and valorous fighters.
There are?
Well, I do have some work available. Down in one of the lower mines, one of our mining expeditions broke through into some ruins. They seem to be some old goblin dwarf ruins. Perhaps you would care to investigate and report on the findings there.
Why, I'm sure we'd be pleased to offer you our services for a price.
And what is that price?
Perhaps a bounty on the goblin.
Yeah, very well. I will offer 10 gold pieces for each goblin ear, or 10 gold pieces for each pair of goblin ears that you bring me.
And I'm going
I
to
wonder
say
if-
to my does that sound fair to you?
Sure.
Yeah, they're kind of ugly, so I don't think it's gonna do much, even if they are missing a couple of years. But
You know,
what
I
about?
think the king probably thinks we're going to kill them to get their ears, but you know, it's cool.
Yeah,
Ah,
and
well,
what about the dwarf? The dead dwarf we found. We tried to rescue.
What? Dead dwarf? You must tell me more. 12 gold pieces? Aye. Yeah, you drive a hard bargain. Alright, 12 gold pieces per year. Please, tell us more of this tale of this dwarf that you found. Was he slain?
Yes, by the goblins we fought in the tunnel.
Yeah. I'm sure she will be back. I hope she will be back.
uh-oh.
Welcome back.
Yeah.
Alright. So
It froze on me.
Oh, okay.
So what was I saying?
Uh,
What was the part you guys heard?
I didn't hear anything.
you had just started telling the tale of where the goblin was and everything when you dropped off, so.
Oh yeah, so we fought some goblin that were attacking a lone dwarf with supply, but unfortunately we couldn't save him. It's a couple of tunnels before the mushroom one. It's about the same area where we
It's a
found
really
the ground.
sad that, Your Majesty. We don't want to take your time up boring with his tail. Let's get on to hunting goblins.
I must know where this dwarf is. We must retrieve his body.
I'm not sure there's a body left, Your Majesty.
Because there was a whole lot of insects.
I'm terribly afraid that the carrion bugs may have already retrieved his body, so to speak.
Ah,
Fire.
very well. I will send scouts out. We will go find this out. But
Go to the caves to the west.
caves to the west. Very well. Caves to the west. I will send a scouting party out. Anyhow, make your way to the lower chambers down to the mines. Your escort here, your escort, Rogie Firefist, will escort you down into the mines. So with that, Rogie, he ushered you
Don't
guys.
walk too close behind me, Rogie. You might want to walk in front of me. Aim like fire fist. I
Why?
don't take that chance.
Yeah, whatever. And anyhow, he takes you through some corridors, and all about the dwarven city. You've noticed the dwarves are all about ornately carving out the tiles in the floor and walls and whatnot. Looks like this city was fairly newly established. And eventually you guys come up to a large room with looks like an elevator type thing used with some rope pulleys that takes people down into the mines. And he ushers you onto the platform. Well, come on, get on, we're going down. Down to the mines.
Alright, I get on the platform.
Okay.
Down.
Alright. And anyhow, you guys go down for goes down for quite some ways. And eventually opens up, and you make your way through, and you see some rails, a whole bunch of mine carts filled with all kinds of minerals and gemstones and whatnot.
Woohoo! Sparkly rocks.
And you take. Oops. Make a thievery check if that is the case.
That is not thievery, it's creative relocation. They weren't using them.
Alright. And you're able to grab one without anyone noticing as you're going by. You are able to grab a carnelian worth, in its current shape, it's only worth 10 gold pieces since it's rough and uncut. Alright, and eventually he takes you deep into the mines. It's really hot, humid down here. And you see some dwarves that are working around, and you see a couple guards. And Rogie, he steps over to the guards, and he speaks with them in the dwarvish tongue for a couple minutes. And they look over at you, and they kind of nod their head. And you see a 5-foot wide tunnel, and you look in, and you see some crude tile work inside. So I'm going to go ahead and load up that map.
So this is where the runes begin, right?
This is where the goblin runes are going to begin, yes.
Awesome.
Hey, do y'all have to have some torches so we can see where we're going in there?
Lantern. Hello.
Hello. I'm asking the dwarves.
Okay.
Rogie,
Shakes his head. We don't use torches. We use lanterns. I see you already have one. Why do you ask for another one if you already have one?
However, we could probably use a couple extra pints of oil. I mean, just as a courtesy, since we are, after all,
Alright.
scouting.
And he goes over to a couple of the miners and they hand him over 3 vials or 3 pints that he gives you.
Awesome.
When do you get a break?
Who's carrying this anyway? Siegfried,
3
you
hours.
carrying the lantern.
Okay.
You carrying
No, I figured we'd let Adele carry it.
Alright. So, do you guys see the map? The Dwarven breakthrough mine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is?
Okay. Alright, let me lock the tokens.
I vote we either send Liam or the pixie ahead, you know, being all stealthy and or invisible.
Yeah, good idea.
Or both of us. In first.
No, let's not draw any fire right now. Let's send the pixie first.
Alright. So who's going first? Into the room?
The pixie.
Pixie is?
I'll go.
Okay.
I'm going to become invisible and be very quiet.
Okay. Alright. So you step in, and it opens up into this room.
Oh,
Upon entering this room, you smell sulfur in the air. You feel a fit of nausea hit your stomach, as well as a blast of hot air that quickly begins to dehydrate your skin. Your eyes burn. You hear the scuttling sounds of many feet scuttling or scooting against the cracked, uneven floor as you see 5 beetles. They're about 2 feet long. They have large red orbs that glow above their eyes, and their abdomen also glows a fiery red color.
Ugh.
you back up and report this to the party. 5 glowing, smelly, sulfurous, sort of icky beetles with red glowing eyes and red glowing bottoms, and they're big. They're 2 feet long. All of them. They're huge. They're bigger than I am. So I think we should, like, go forth and battle them, you first.
Okay, I need you to roll initiative then, as you guys begin pulling and
Yeah.
drawing your weapons.
Oh, hell. Bitch.
Ah.
Sarah
At least I'm
Wayne.
not last this time.
Alright, Sarah Wayne.
Can I hold my move so that everybody else can go ahead of me into the room?
Sure, so you're gonna go behind Liam? Is that true?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yeah.
so I'll change your initiative to 5. Okay. Siegfried, it is your turn.
Alright, well, I'm going to... Now, I can only see field number 12, right?
You have clear shot on 12. You can partially see number 4. And you hear scuttling of the other ones.
Now, that takes care of my hunter's story then. However, I can do a prime shot against number 12,
Okay.
which, there we go. And then I'm going to, that's a minor, and going to go twin strike with my longbow.
Okay.
This is number.
Siegfried draws 2 arrows from his quiver and quickly launches the arrows. Shoom, shoom. Will they hit or will they miss? Oh,
Yeah.
crack. Alright, so go ahead and roll the damage on that one as you do full damage on the first arrow as it strikes deep into the abdomen of the beetle. That lets out a hissing sound. Alright, roll your other attack.
Is it still alive?
Yep.
Oh, yes!
Dang, another one. Wow, 2 crits. Wow.
Damn.
Alright, roll your damage. Bam.
Oh, sorry.
Two.
I rolled the wrong damage.
Oh.
But
Alright.
I still got max on it.
Okay, so let me adjust that. So that's 20 hit points back, but it took 6 from your attack. Okay.
And, that's, wait, where am I in? Yeah, I'm done.
Alright.
Take that!
Alright. And a fire beetle. It scuttles across the floor and into the tunnel there. And it's going to...
And their mighty bow.
It kind of... It draws down and opens up his maw at... Ooh, let's see here. Plus blast 3. Oh, yeah. Alright. 2... As you see this flame shoot out of its maw, striking you guys, dealing damage 5, as you guys are singed by the fire. You hear more scuttling sounds as the beetles begin drawing closer towards you guys. It is Adele's turn.
Okay, can I see the first beetle, like beetle 5?
Yeah, although he's got partial cover there since you're right around the corner from him.
I'm gonna move over there so I can see him.
Over where? It's kind of scrunched where you're at. You can't actually stand anywhere but there. Because see, Siegfried is standing right there. You can't occupy the same square as another player. You can move through a player square, but you can't occupy the same one.
Yeah, I'm not getting in that role. So if I even if I like partly see him, I still can strike him, right?
Yep, he just has partial cover, like I said.
Okay, well, I'm gonna use my...
Okay.
I'm gonna use... What?
Go ahead. What are you saying?
I'm gonna use just a regular range attack on him. Okay, combat.
Alright, so you're going to need to make sure you use the modifier cover, since it's got cover against you.
Okay, range attack, basic range attack. So, how do I use the...
The modifier? Just click the plus minus button in the top right hand corner of Fantasy Grounds, and then click the button that says cover.
Okay, cover, okay.
And then go ahead and roll your attack.
Okay, let's see.
Alright, you draw back your bow and fire at the beetle, and the arrow flies and skips off of the carapace of its back as it flies into the room.
Okay, so I did that, I do that, then I end my turn.
Alright, and the fire beetle with the 2 arrows sticking out of its backside scuttles off to the left of the room. Liam's turn. What is this crazy little darkling going to do? And what's the name of said feat? What book's it in? I can add it in there. Yeah, you can add it if you know where it's at. Yeah, just drag and drop in. That's right, because we never actually did level up your tune. Oh, that's what you've been working on though, isn't it? Ah, okay. Gotcha. Okay. And Liam knocks 2 arrows and quickly launches both of them at the beetle. And 1 arrow glides past the ear of Siegfried and harmlessly bounces into the room. The second one, you hear the whiz as it strikes into the beetle.
Oh, great, Liam. Well done.
As your arrow slightly punched into the carapace of the beetle.
Does he get a +1 on that from your strength of valor?
Why would he have strength? Why would he have strength of valor?
Okay, because he did hit him, but I guess he didn't like bloody him or kill him.
That's right. You gotta. No one's bloodied anything yet.
Inquiring. Inquiring minds want to. Yeah.
All right. So I'm assuming Liam is done with his turn. So I'm gonna go ahead and advance it to the pixie.
Okay. I am going to have to drop my longbow and switch to my longsword.
Okay.
And then using my vicious mockery. Haha, you stupid, stinky, nasty, disgusting beetle, you. I will attack this stinking, nasty, disgusting beetle right in front of me.
Alright, make sure you apply the modifier cover since you're attacking around the corner there.
Can you guys hear me now?
Yep, that I can.
I stole my sister's headset.
Aw. Thank you, sister, for allowing Devin to steal it from you.
They said thank you, Braylon. She said you're welcome. Well, to me. She's doing schoolwork right now, so she was really kind of getting annoyed that she could hear everybody talking while she's trying to listen to the lecture. But whatever.
Oh, oops.
That's alright. Okay, yeah, I'm done. I'm sorry.
Okay, no problem. Alright, so Sarahween, you're attacking with your longsword. Make sure you apply cover. And attack that beast.
Did you get that roll?
Nope. No roll came over.
Huh. Versus Will.
There we go. And it did not. Now, just remember when you're doing your attacks, just double click on the attack. Don't drag and drop onto the chat window, so it'll make the links connect. Alright, so that one hit. Oh, now you got the mockery.
Sorry, that was on accident. Sorry.
Okay, no problem.
Just remember how much you appreciate the pixie now and then. Please.
Go, Pixie.
Alright, so make sure you apply your strength of valor to yourself, Pixie. I already put your temporary hit points on there. As your longsword, you strike in, piercing the beetle, and you see this fiery liquid kind of ooze out of its carapace. Alright, anything else?
Okay, but strength of valor should have added 2 to the damage. I don't know. What do I need to drag over them for that? Do I just...
Okay. You double click damage the effect underneath where it is.
Okay. That do it? Yes, no, maybe? No?
No.
Alright, what are your powers? Strength power?
It's a feat.
Oh, feet.
Yeah, it's on your powers tab. I put it over there.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
There.
Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Alright. Anything else?
How tall is this panel altogether?
Do what?
Question.
Yes.
With any degree of safety, fly over the speed limit to the door.
Would you want to do that?
You can attempt to.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
I wouldn't do that either. That's a very bad idea.
You can do it.
Sounds like a bad idea.
I think it's a great idea.
If it's a bad idea, then I will,
The DM thinks it's a great idea. What does that tell you?
That means it's a bad idea.
Alright. Alright, it's back to Siegfried's turn.
Alright, well, as a minor, I'm switching out my longbow for a longsword hand axe.
Okay.
Twin strike on fire beetle number 5.
Okay.
So the first one is with longsword.
Okay. And you swipe at both your longsword and your hacks, and you hack into them with both attacks.
Okay.
Roll your damage.
There's something wrong here because it's only giving me
oh, you bloody hell.
hold on. It's only giving me the longsword. It's not letting me do one longsword, hand axe.
What do you mean it's not letting you do the hand axe?
Well, it rolled both 20s at the same time.
Yeah, if you double click it, when you're clicking it, if you click it twice, it's going to roll it twice.
I thought I only clicked it once.
Watch, try it again. Click it once.
Alright, well, both of them were hits, so let me switch that to number 2, because it gave you the longsword damage of 7.
Okay. So go ahead and roll your hand axe damage then.
It'll only do it. It only throws it up twice. It throw it up twice.
Yeah, I saw that.
It won't let me single click on it. It won't let me single click on it.
And you're rolling the damage from Twin Strike?
From Twin Strike. One for the sword, the other for the hand axe.
Are you rolling the 1W or the 2W one?
1W.
Yeah, I'm not having that issue. Let's see here. What else? Maybe you got.
If I bring it over and drop it on the chat window.
Okay. Alright, just do it that way then from now on. Okay, so we got the damage applied. Alright, so you hit the beetle twice, struck into it. It's got some fiery liquid oozing out of its carapace. Anything else? If not, end your turn.
Let's see. Oh, I can't go backwards. I can't step off to the side. I could go through it, but that's not a great idea.
Make short. Squeeze over here next to the Dixie.
Yeah,
Can you step?
fiddlestick.
Can you step back one?
No, I can't.
Alright, and that fire beetle, it's going to attempt to bite back, or, yeah, it's going to bite, and it missed, and it's going to scuttle back into the room a little bit. Alright, and with that, another beetle moves around the corner, and it hunches down, opens up its maw, and shoots out another fury spray at everyone in the hallway.
Ow.
Is there a save I can roll for this?
Nope.
Oh. Hey, it was an automatic miss. I see it. It missed me.
Missed you, but hit some other people.
No, it's me.
Okay. Oh, wow.
It missed
Okay.
me.
It also missed
Okay.
me. With an automatic miss, what does that mean? Does it mean it's bad?
Let's see here. So Siegfried scored a critical hit, which it did its damage. It also hit Sarah Wayne. Automatic miss versus Leanne. Alright, let's see here. It may have actually tripped on its own feet. It made its save, and so it's still standing up. Okay. Alright, another beetle skittles around. It is Adele's turn.
Okay, so arrows. Yeah, I'm still still gonna hit it with my arrows.
Alright, yeah, you notice Siegfried, he's still on fire there. He got,
Oh, Siegfried is on fire?
yeah, he got like lit up pretty bad.
Okay,
I figured out what happened, Steve.
Huh?
I still had the other beetle targeted
Oh.
on the map.
Oh,
That's why
okay.
it was done.
okay.
Gotcha.
So,
Okay.
So if I like push him on the ground, is it since I'm next to him, I'm pushing him on the ground.
I'm throwing the blanket on me because I don't want to be down on the ground with the beetle in front of me.
You're on fire. Let me put it out.
Stop, drop, and roll.
Yeah.
Here,
So
I'll feed it out.
Yeah. So I'm. Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Wait. Oh, I'm sorry. That's fanning it.
Alright,
isn't
so
it?
you're trying to pat the fire out on him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, with my cloak, no, I don't have a cloak. Never mind. Oh, I'm taking my bedroll. I think I still have it with me.
Okay.
So I'm taking out my bedroll and I like put it on me and tap the fire out.
Okay, alright. So you tap the fire out. Well, say that's your move action. Still have a standard and a minor available. Anything else?
Okay. If can I like switch me and my no, never mind. He's gonna stay there. I'm gonna attack people 4.
Okay. He has cover, so make sure you apply cover on the modifier.
Yeah. Plus cover and
Alright. So you reach in with your longsword and pierce into the fire beetle. Go ahead and roll your damage.
Explode him.
Explosions? Explosions in tight quarters. That sounds wonderful. Oh wow. You pierce pretty deeply into that beetle there as you see some more fury ichor leak out of its body. Grips to the ground with a hiss.
Yay! Oh, great, Valorius!
Yeah, okay, so,
First volley ball. First back.
and I'm gonna end my turn here,
Okay.
and I'll be right back. I have to feed the cat.
Alright, you hear more scuttling as the beetles are trying to maneuver their way into the narrow tunnel. It is your turn, Liam.
Yay! Alright, I'm attacking Hunter's Quarry. Where are you? Twin Strike. First one.
As a pair of arrows whiz by Siegfried's head, striking the beetle. Alright, roll your damage.
First one. Is it not giving me my Hunter's Quarry?
It doesn't look like it. Nope, it's not.
Why is it not?
That I don't need.
It was already on there. Here, I'm gonna roll again then, I guess. If you wanna go ahead and close on. Let me see if this works.
Just roll a d6. Or okay, hold on. Let me do that. So 11, and that's to number 4. Okay.
Can I roll a d what?
Okay. So no, go ahead and re-roll it.
Just re-roll it completely. Okay.
Yeah. Although I'm not seeing.
Why is it?
Okay. All right. Let me look here. Just a minute here. See why it's not applying it to you. That's Hunter's Quarry.
Not dry.
Are you okay? Are you double clicking on the effect, or you're just clicking the circle to the left of it?
I'm clicking the circle.
Okay, that's not applying the effect. You got to click on the sword icon for Hunter's Quarry, and then underneath here where it says damage 1d6, double click that, and that's what activates.
Ew, okay.
Okay, now you can go ahead and roll your damage.
Great, okay, here we go. Uno. And dos.
Alright.
Both
your arrows slam into the beetle, and its legs give out and drops to the ground as this fiery liquid just oozes from all the different holes in its body.
By the way, I'm also going to use another action point.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to go ahead and spend a healing surge on Siegfried.
What do you mean spend it? Oh, you're going to do a heal check?
I'm sorry, I'm going to try to heal him.
Okay. Alright, go ahead and make a heal check.
Do I do it in the tower or just...
In the tower, please.
There you go, good sir.
Thank you. If you're able to patch him up a little bit.
Oh, thank y'all.
And my turn is done.
Alright. Sherween, it's your turn.
Ooh, what's up with that? The beetles have moved away. Wow, silly beetles.
They haven't moved away,
Yeah.
but there's one dead in the hallway. Fiery liquids slowly draining from its body.
Disgusting. Using my vicious mockery. There we are. It's my page one of these days. Using my vicious mockery and exchanging again my long sword for my longbow.
Mm-hmm.
There we are. Well done. I will attack number 5.
Okay. You let loose one of your mighty little tiny pixie arrows with green and yellow fletchings, which strikes the beetle.
By golly.
Ooh, and the beetle dies.
Yes! I get 2 more. Do I have to do that every time I go?
Yep.
Yeah, I think so.
Yep. Alright. Anything else, Pixie?
There. Let's see. Considering where I'm at, I don't want to be the first one in. I'll something. Go forth, my valorous, brave partners in crime, and attack in the room.
All right, Siegfried, it is your turn. You hear scuttling, and you can barely make out an occasional leg or an antenna from inside the room, but you don't have a clear shot from where you're at.
Trust me, there's more of them in there.
I'm coming to here.
Alright, Siegfried rushes into the room with his hand axe and his longsword ready.
And I'm going to use... Come on. I'm going to use Hunter's Quarry.
Okay.
And Twin Strike.
Okay.
First strike is going to be with my longsword.
Okay.
Come on. Thank you.
Alright, that strike hits. Slicing into the carapace. Fiery ichor sprays up into the air.
Is it still alive?
It is still alive.
Well then, in that case, I'm going to see if I can finish it off with my hand axe.
Alright. Come in with your hand axe, and it is easily deflected off of the hard carapace of the fire beetle.
Alright then. That's good.
Alright, and that beetle there turns its attention at Siegfried. It is going to take a bite out of Siegfried. Or attempt to, anyways. Ooh, it goes to snap at you with that. Oh, twice. And it drops. Its feet give out from underneath it as it slips on the blood of the previous beetles and is now prone. And it loses its turn.
There's only 3 in here. That I can see.
Alright, Adele's turn. She's not there. Then she's going to delay until after the pixie. Oh, there she is. Okay.
Okay.
It's your turn. Perfect timing. Your turn.
So it's my turn?
Yep.
Oh, so 2 beetles are dead, or?
Yep. 2 beetles were slaughtered. Siegfried rushed into the room.
So I'm moving over here.
Okay.
That's my move, and let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna go and... Okay, this one is Beetle 6. I can attack him still, right?
Yeah, you can attack it.
Okay, so I'm gonna attack it. And where's my character sheet now?
As Adele approaches with her longsword, swinging at the fire beetle.
I'm using my longbow.
Oh. Going to use a ranged attack in a melee square?
You don't want to do that.
No? Okay, well.
Yeah, you'll provoke an attack of opportunity if you use a ranged attack right next to the mob.
Okay, so I'm gonna use my
Longsword?
yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, why am I? Never mind. I have the wrong attack there. So I'm gonna use my longsword.
Alright.
Yeah,
So you swing with your longsword and it smacks into the beetle.
And damage.
Heavy, fiery liquid leaks to the ground with a hiss as it touches the floor. Anything else?
And I'm gonna end my turn.
Okay. Alright, so the fire beetle number 12 there. He is going to try to take a bite out of Siegfried. As it opens up its maws and latches onto your leg. And you hear a crunch as you hear bone crunching underneath Siegfried's his shin giving way. Liam, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm too far away to be able to strike him with anything, right?
Correct.
Okay, so check this out. This is going to be the most badass attack ever.
Ooh.
Okay? First thing I'm doing is I'm going to come running in here and hold on. Ready?
Uh-huh.
Ready? Ready for this? Acrobatics. I'm going to do a flip over her.
Okay.
And I'm going. Yeah.
And,
This is a badass attack.
And yep,
okay.
You do a perfect flip right over the top of her head.
Fantastic. Okay, then I'm going to do my hit and run.
Okay.
Okay. With my Hunter's Quarry.
Okay.
Okay, so here's one.
Oh! That's a critical. Alright. Why didn't it roll? Okay. Alright. Double damage on your critical hit. So. Oh, that's why, because you didn't have a target. That's why I didn't roll. Alright, so.
I thought I was target down to this person. To fire with a 12.
Nope, you didn't have.
Oh, well, son of a bitch, okay.
So go ahead and roll your damage. Hold the shift button down on the first one when you roll it.
Okay, hold
to roll
shift
max.
button down when I roll it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, rolled. Okay, this is error, script error.
Okay, it worked. Alright, I'm going to double that. So you did 24, and that was on number 12. Oh, that just...
Okay, it didn't do my Hunter's Quarry for it. Okay, so let's
go
ahead and...
well, it's still... you eviscerated that one.
Oh, okay, well then, it's fantastic. I guess that, since I can't do anything else on that guy, I guess I'm done, right?
Yep, on that one.
I can attack on the other one behind you.
Can I? Oh, okay. So I can still do another attack on this guy.
I don't know. Let's see here. What does hit?
Because I attacked both on the same guy.
Actually, hit and run only gives you one attack. Not two. It's twin strike.
Yeah, my bad. I'm sorry. You're right.
Twin strike is the one that would give you two.
Twin strike. Okay, go ahead. My bad.
All right. So anyhow.
I am done now. Let's go to the next one.
Yeah. So wow, excellent move there. All right, Searwing, it's your turn.
Let's see. I think going to right there.
You can't move right there. Liam is in that square.
Okay.
You can move next to me, though.
I don't know if I can move that far.
Okay, over to that square. Okay.
Or you can...
So, sure.
And I will viciously mock, and also use my longbow.
Longbow? Longbow? Versus what? Number 6?
Oh, sorry. Him. Okay.
Yeah? Okay. So the pixie comes gliding into the room, shoots her arrow over at Fire Beetle 6, which hits. Go ahead and roll your damage. At the same time that you're doing that, Fire Beetle 9 right behind you takes a bite at the pixie as an attack of opportunity.
I'm sorry. I wasn't thinking that.
And it missed as you hear the mandibles shut behind you. Okay. And your arrow struck deeply into the beetle.
Die, you disgusting nasty thing!
Alright. Anything else?
Oh, just straining myself. That's the damn thing. Whoop, I'm done. Move right along.
Alright. And that fire beetle is going to take another pop shot at you. Oh, actually, it lowers itself down, opens up its maw wide as it lets loose with another spray of fiery liquid. Let's see here. And it sprays everyone. Siegfried drops to the ground as you smell the stench of burnt flesh as he lets out a scream as he drops to the ground. You can roll a savings throw, Siegfried.
What I can?
Oh, I certainly hope so.
Did I just heal you, Siegfried? What the hell? What type of ranger are you?
Okay.
It's turn to be the target today, okay?
I see this.
Alright. And fire beetle number 6 there. It's going to try and take a bite out of Liam. Yes?
Before we do that, I had a question for you. For my level 2 utility exploits, I took yield ground.
Okay.
Does that count for what just happened? If you know what it is, if not, I can read it to you.
I don't know what it is, so.
It's, you can shift a number of squares equal to your wisdom modifier. It's basically, if I get damaged, I can do it. Does that not count since he missed?
Since he missed, I thought it was if you are damaged.
Yeah, that's just that. Since he missed, does that mean I don't get to be able to use this?
Correct. If he didn't hit,
Okay.
then he didn't damage you, then no.
Just want to verify, make sure. Okay.
Okay. Alright, so fire beetle number 6, he is going to try and take a bite out of you, Mr. Liam. And he bites into your foot, dealing 6 points of damage. You feel the mandibles close on your foot. Alright, Adele, it is your turn.
He really didn't like doing that flip into the room, did he?
Apparently not.
You seem to have kind of pissed him off.
Well, you did finish off the other beetles too.
Adele, your headset's not down. We can't hear you, I don't think.
Here, quit talking through your head.
I could see you talking, but I couldn't hear you.
Your lips move, but...
Yeah, your lips are still moving, but I still can't hear you.
Did you mute yourself? You
Yeah,
must.
I mute myself. So I'm gonna move over here,
Okay.
and I'm gonna go and see if I can help Siegfried.
Okay, so you're gonna make a heal check on him or what?
Yeah, I'm gonna make a heal check on him,
Alright.
see if there's nothing I can do.
Okay.
Okay, heal over here, and the tower it goes.
Oh, good roll. Okay. And you're
That's
able to patch him up, and he's still with you guys this time.
Yay! Okay, so that was all of my my standard and my move done, right?
You got it.
Okay, minor. Let's see. That's standard action, censure, and I'm gonna end my turn here.
Okay.
Alrighty. I'm running.
Okay.
Do I need to do another flip check here? Because she's in the way?
Yeah. Yeah, why not?
Okay.
That was
Let's do
fun.
this.
What's the guy's thought? Hey,
As he
come on.
flips over Adele and nimbly lands on his feet on the other side.
What?
Lovely. Alright, attacking beetle number 6.
Okay.
Underscore should be on now. Strike.
Yes. 2 arrows are launched. Oh, wow.
Good, yes.
Alright, so...
Come on!
That's weird how...
Hey, the Rangers are on
Okay,
today.
That's normal damage, or normal critical. So go ahead and hold the shift button down on...
Okay, it didn't apply my thing again. It already existed, but it didn't apply my hunter's quarry.
What in
And
the
see,
deal?
it's not applying. What the hell?
That's a good question. Alright, go ahead and roll a d6 and I'll add it in there.
Okay.
And that was all to number 6. Alright. As your 2 arrows slam into the fire beetle and it drops dead.
Oh, he's dead anyways, so.
Yeah, hold on, let me get rid of the one that you have there. Remove the effect. And let me put it back on there. Okay, now go ahead and roll your damage again. I want to see if it works this time or not.
Yes, sir. No, it's giving me an error. Script error, invalid argument to add die.
Okay, we'll just do it manually. So we'll make it work. Okay.
Okay. And I am done.
Alright, Serwin, it's your turn.
that last beetle. Beetle 9.
And you strike out with your long sword, striking into the beetle.
And that could be... Well,
as you hear a high-pitched squeal emanating from it as you hit. Okay.
alrighty.
Anything else? If not, end your turn. Alright.
Yes!
And the fire beetle, it hunches down yet again and opens up its maw as it sprays the room.
Son of a bitch!
As it lights everyone up with some fiery liquid. And look at that, Siegfried is down on the ground again. Would you like a savings throw, sir? I'll give you, let you know before when it's ready. Alright, so that's success. Alright, Adele, it's your turn.
Since I got hurt, I'm going to move there.
Okay. Adele.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
Alright, okay, so I'm gonna go and let's see, move over here.
Okay.
Target this guy with my bow and arrow.
Alright. Draw back your bow.
Yep. And come back here. And I'm gonna just use come on, sorry. Just gonna use a standard range attack.
Okay. As you let loose an arrow which strikes into the beetle. More fiery liquid leaks from its body.
And I'm gonna end my turn.
Liam's turn.
Alright, let's go ahead. Hopefully this will work again. Hunter's Quarry is currently on me. Already exists, alright. First one. Ooh, that one sucked.
First arrow whizzes past and misses.
Second one.
Second one strikes.
Alright. First one.
And
Okay, didn't add it, so I'm gonna throw my d6 out there again.
okay.
There you go, so good, sir.
Come on. There we go.
Alright, your second arrow strikes into the beetle. It is the pixie's turn. Sarween.
I'm going to use Majestic Word.
Majestic Wood. Oh, you mean the bard's going to heal somebody? Oh my goodness gracious.
To heal Sig Grace. Well, yes, it did.
Okay,
There you
yep.
go, Sig Grace. Try not to die, okay? And I'm going to, yeah, I appreciate that. Oh.
Thank you.
Viciously mock, yet again. Stupid, nasty, disgusting, smelly, awful, bleh, better feel. Wait.
As you strike out with your pixie longsword, aka toothpick. Oh, let me hit the button. Almost got knocked off. Okay. And that hits, and
You are dying.
the beetle shudders and it just goes limp as the bulk of its weight drops to the floor, dead. And you see the fairy liquid all about the room. And you still smell a strong sense of that sulfuric smell. You're feeling really nauseous.
Alright, well, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to suck down a healing potion.
Okay, I was just healing you also. Just warning you.
Okay.
Warning you?
Yeah, I didn't get a chance to say it yet.
Alright, so
Okay,
you...
first.
Okay, so that works, okay. And then you're doing your potion?
Yeah,
okay.
I'm going to do a potion.
Alright.
Alright, now with the empty potion bottle, I'm going to scoop up this
burning
liquid into it and stopper it up.
Okay.
This might come in handy.
Alright, let me put that in there.
Did enough damage to me, damn it. Watch me throw this at one of the freaking goblins.
Did you guys say that our healing potions were communal?
Yes, we have, what, 2 communal?
4? Let's just go ahead and get somebody to heal me instead of using a healing potion. I guess that might come in handy later on.
I'll heal you.
Okay. That sounds great since the ranger's doing it.
Yay.
Let's,
yeah, heaven forbid, don't let the pixie do it.
I don't badmouth the pixie. Saved my ass there.
Alright, that was successful. Okay.
It would be kind of keen if somebody wanted to heal the pixie a little. I mean, you know.
I'll heal the pixie.
Thank you.
Alright, so Liam, he got healed up, but he's still looking pretty bad. And that was for Sarween. Okay, that was successful.
Google just went off, so everybody check your Google Hangout.
Yep.
Thank you.
Alright. It looks like Adele and Liam are still pretty scratched up from the combat.
Who? Adele?
Adele and Liam.
Alright. Well, let me hit Adele, try and heal Adele, since she did try and kill me once.
Okay.
And,
it looks like the one that's...
Alright, back over here.
And I'm gonna...
Okay. Gonna what?
Alright.
And I'm gonna go and fix the ranger too.
Okay.
Since he was so awesome.
Alright. Mr. Acrobatic Ninja Ranger.
Oops, sorry, I had my mic unplugged. Am I allowed to try to heal myself too, or no?
You can't heal yourself.
Well, I think it's try and heal you.
Okay.
Alright. Alright, so you guys spend probably about 10-15 minutes there patching each other up. So we'll do a short rest.
There's perception to look around to see what's in here.
Yeah, and check the bureaus. Maybe they have some useful.
You guys might want to do a perception check also to just to see what's around.
Okay, Adele, make a nature check for what you're wanting to do. You look about the room.
Nature.
You do see a door that leads to the south. It looks like the broken boards on the, or it looks like the boards on the bottom half of the door have been kind of broken, and that's how the beetles got in. Although it still blocks your sight. Nature check.
Do I roll that in the tower?
Yes, please. Okay.
I'm going to try and recover the 2 arrows I sent earlier
Alright.
at that first beetle.
And they're both too badly damaged from that fury liquid to use again.
Okay.
Just now for the fixing, I think I've sent about 4 arrows.
Alright.
Oh, let's see.
You're able to find 2 of your arrows, Pixie.
So I didn't find anything?
Nope, you examine the beetles. It's a pretty disgusting mess. This fury liquid is kind of sticky and gooey and smells pretty bad.
Is there still like the sticky, the fire liquid? Is there still some?
It's all over the room. It's oozing everywhere.
So what do I have in the adventure kit?
I don't we get out of this room before.
And not like stand around and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah, I'm with you. I say, we at least move.
We either go back to the landing and regroup and figure out what we're going to do.
I want to see if I can pick up some of the fiery stuff.
What
I
are you
was checking.
What are you using to pick it up
Go
with?
invisible?
That's what I was asking. What's in the adventure kit?
Inventric. What's Inventric?
Adventure kit.
Adventure kit.
Oh, well, if you click the red icon to the left of it, it'll tell you what's comes in it.
Does it?
Let's say
I got nothing.
rule set. Error data mismatch for supplies.
Alright, here. Let me read it off. Okay, inside the adventurer's kit.
I could always dump a healing potion on the ground and scoop it up.
It's got a backpack. It's got a couple sun rods. It's got rope. What else is in there? I believe it comes with some rations.
Hold on, yeah, I've got mine up right now.
Yeah, backpack, bedroll, flint and steel, belt pouch, trail rations, hempen rope, 2 sun rods, and your water skin.
So nothing to hold the liquid.
I still would not dump out heal potions.
Oh, hell no.
Seriously.
No, that's why when I drank mine,
Yeah.
I filled mine
You had an
up. I
empty jar.
filled an empty jar up.
So okay, well,
I've got that puppy right here to throw at the next goblin.
All done.
Alright, so you slip through, you kind of pull back the broken boards and slip underneath. And
isn't that
you
our,
see a hallway
our
up ahead.
milestone?
Nope. That was not a milestone. Where's the other encounter? There was no other encounter since you did a full day's rest.
Okay, never mind. I thought we didn't rest the last one.
You guys rested for 3 days.
Yeah. It's been a nice long rest. Come on, we can keep going here. Actually, the bottom line here is the ranger and I would just as soon not sit in acid to rest. So I'm just looking to see if there's anything in this hallway, anything ahead of us, if we can move at least out of the stuff there. to a clean space to rest.
I'm not gonna rest. I was just asking.
For a few minutes.
If you're gonna come in here, make sure you guys do a stealth check just in case.
Oh, what? Oh, stealth. Oh.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, okay, so I'm gonna go and stealth. Stealth. Where are you? Yeah, if I miss with that,
Okay. Alright, so you guys quietly slip into the hallway, and you see it goes in both directions. Looking off towards the east, you see what appears to be some type of column in the alcove up ahead. And you see that the corridor that leads off to the west kind of goes around a corner there.
I just did my perception check, Keith. I'm gonna look around down by my area, down
Down
to
where?
to the east or to the west. I'm sorry.
So move your character where you're looking at.
Right about there.
Alright, you get over there, and...
Keith. Great.
Okay. You look, and you see some type of ruins there on the that are embedded into the floor there. They look like they're a silvery, glittering dust. You also notice that in the center of all these ruins, there's you can kind of make out what appears to be an eagle form.
Okay. The ruins, does it look like a type of language?
It looks like it might be some language.
Okay.
Yes.
Can I go ahead and roll to try to figure out if I can kind of recognize it, maybe?
Yeah. Make a history check. You think they might be some type of an arcane dwarvish script?
Okay. While I'm down here, I'm gonna look around, check doors, check the walls, just kind of do a general checking, to see if there's, anything else down in this area.
Okay. As you take a step closer towards the door, as you get near those ruins, they start to glow.
Alright, I'm gonna jump back.
Okay.
And I suppose I have to do this one also, maybe.
Yep. Alright, so you're able to nimbly jump back. Okay.
And then I just call them over here to come take a look at this. Hey guys, come on over.
Alright, fine. Somebody watch this other passage, the east passage to the east, and
Hey, who moved me?
ghost.
Oh, Radiant. You guys check out the noise thing. I'll keep my eye out down the corridor.
Did they happen to, Keith, did they happen to see the glow over where they were, or no?
No, they didn't see the runes glow.
Okay.
They were too far away.
Guys, I was just checking out over here, and when I stepped on this thing, it started glowing. Kind of looks like some arcane dwarvish writing on the bottom. I'm going to go ahead and step in there again so you guys can see what I'm talking about, but just don't get too close because I'm going to jump back as quick as possible. Okay.
Alright.
I'm actually looking the other direction, watching for it.
Alright. And Liam steps in there awkwardly. You kind of step a little wrong, but you're able to quickly dodge back, but you almost fell on your face. But as you see, as you see him do some awkward dance on the way back, it almost looked like he fell down. You see the runes kind of glow.
So, I mean, I don't know exactly what this is. It kind of makes me nervous. There's a door down there. I really think we should probably look around for other ways through here, just in case. We can always come back to this spot.
Well, it looks like we have that where the pillar is. It looks like the corner runs both directions, but I didn't get too close.
All right, well, if you guys just, I'm gonna sneak over there real quick. Go have a look, and do a and go ahead and take a look so I can find it.
Okay.
I'll just point out that the DM is chuckling.
I know. It makes me nervous. Alright, I ran down there. Here's my perception check. I already did my stealth check. Oh, well, that's kind of magic.
Alright. Anyhow, you come down to this this intersection here, and you noticed in the alcove to the north, you notice a column in the middle of the alcove there that is made of some smooth, fine workmanship type granite. You notice at the base of that column you see a snake, a picture of a snake. Looking at the column to the east there, you see that column is made of some type of a speckled gray marble. At the base of that column you see the picture of a frog. And then looking to the south there, you see a pair of double doors that has a glint of some blue energy shimmering on it.
Yay. I'm gonna do a history check real quick, check to see if I recognize anything with these pillars. Guys, I would recommend you guys do the same.
Okay, so I'm gonna move over here. And do the... Can I do religion too?
Yeah.
Because I'm gonna do that tooth first. See if something I would...
Alright, you guys examine the columns and the pictures and whatnot. If you're not able to, you don't recall anything in history or any religion that speaks of anything like this. It seems pretty foreign.
I check religion. Okay, so guys, we're kind of at a catch-22 here. We've got a glowing door, double glowing doors to the south, and a very scary symbol with a glowing door, with a door below it on the other side. So which one do you guys want to go down?
Maybe it has something to do with the runes you step on.
We can try that real quick.
Yeah, maybe someone should go back there and see if something happens in this end.
Okay, I'll go ahead and try that real quick.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Want me to try and fix you some?
Okay. Okay. So you hid down there, and what are you doing with the runes?
No, I am just standing on them, letting them glow for a little while, checking to see if those guys notice any difference with the door. to the south of them.
Okay. The runes there start to glow a bright red color, and then all of a sudden you hear a boom. Oh, damn! Holy crap! Oh. Oh man, okay, and that's gonna be triple damage. Oh,
You are a real dick, Keith.
You're welcome. You guys hear a loud explosion. As you guys come running down around the corner, you see Liam is engulfed in flames right now. And you see the runes kind of dissipate a little bit and they start glowing again.
So I only got 12 runes or 12 wounds back.
Running around the corner,
I'm gonna grab and pull them off the room. Around the
Thanks.
corner. Just like,
Thanks, guys.
I'm staying here.
Alright, make an athletics check.
Keith, I don't suppose by chance they happen to notice anything different with the door down
Yeah.
to the south before when the explosion was going on.
No, nothing happened when the explosion went off. You're welcome. That's Mr. Dick to you. No.
Thanks, DM.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm going to pour a heal potion down his throat.
Well,
Okay.
Keith, I'm only just wounded right now, right? It's not anything
Yeah,
deadly. So
Yeah.
Yep.
if you want, instead of doing a healing potion, you can just heal me. It might be a little.
Yeah.
Oh,
Let's wait for the boss fight to use the healing potion.
I'm sorry, I couldn't see him. I'll roll a heal check on him. I thought he was damaged more than that.
Alright. You start poking and prodding, and it looks like it's pretty uncomfortable. Don't look like you're able to bandage him up too well.
Oh, thanks.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'll use one of my healing potions. Not the groups, I'll use a personal healing potion.
Alright.
Okay. Siegfried.
So, never mind. I'll send you the tell.
Okay.
Okay. So again, so here's our dilemma. We've got sparkly doors down to the
Okay,
south,
so
over on the west side.
I can't use tell. So, what is the symbol on the door?
It's not on the
Or
door.
the
It's the
panel, right,
panel
the
to the
panel.
west there. You see.
Yeah.
You see 5 symbols. One of a frog, one of a snake, one of an eagle, one of a grasshopper, and a rat.
So I'm gonna go and touch the frog symbol and the snake symbol.
Okay, so you press the frog symbol and then the snake symbol. And
Yeah.
Nothing happens.
Alright, hold on. Hey, Pixie. We have a trap down here. Do you think you might be able to disarm it?
Yeah, maybe.
So I'm going back here.
Will you come down here and disarm it?
No, she might get exploded.
Fried pixie, anyone?
My pointing back.
Well, fine.
I don't know if I could probably get around the trap. I don't think I could actually disarm it. I can try if you so choose.
Hold on. I'm going to use what little thievery I have, see if I can disarm the trap.
Alright. You set about defacing the ruins there on the ground, and you're pretty confident it won't be exploding in anyone's face anytime soon.
Yay!
Yeah, I think I got it, guys. Well, check this out.
Alright, so, if you're pretty confident, that doesn't really give me confidence, so, I'm gonna try to jump on it and jump back.
Hold on, let me get out of the way first.
Alright. Move quick so I can get down there and get back.
Okay. Good. Alright, so he goes over there.
Alright, here we go. I'm going down there.
Alright. You're able to go down there and then quickly jump back. And this time you notice that the runes don't glow.
Great! Okay. Alright, so now we've just got a bad area on the other side. So which one do we want to try to go through that other door? Do we want to try to go through this door? It's up to you guys. I will follow you, O fearless leader.
I'm going to cautiously go into the other room, go down here next to the single door, and looking at the floor and everything all the while. If anything starts flowing, I'm getting the hell out of there.
Okay.
But I want to look at this door. Do I notice anything funky about it?
After examining it, it appears to have some type of a clear, shimmering magic force that surrounds the door.
Okay, is there any writing or anything on it?
There's no writing on the door.
Okay, I don't want to touch this door. But what I do want to do, after hearing about the other door and the symbols on it, is I want to go back to the east column and examine the column in greater detail.
Alright,
And, go ahead.
You examine that column again. You notice that it is made of a speckled gray marble, and at the base of the column you see a picture of a frog. It's the only details you can make out.
I touched the frog on the column.
Okay.
That's what I'm doing.
Alright, you notice Adele, she's over there trying to push on that frog as well. Nothing happens.
Maybe we have to touch both symbols at the same time. Snake and the frog.
Well, here, while you guys go and touch both those symbols, I'm gonna move back here.
Because I've noticed when you get to the larger door, there's 5 other symbols. The snake, the frog, the rat, the grasshopper, and what was the last one?
On the panel next to the door, you see symbols of a frog, a snake, an eagle, a grasshopper, and a rat.
Yeah, there was a eagle also. Wait.
Didn't we see an eagle before? Yeah, the eagle on the floor over here. There was an eagle on the floor over by the trap.
And there's an eagle next to the door over here in the panel. I see. Hold on. I'm gonna go here.
Okay.
And I'm gonna touch the or push or wherever see something come loose on the eagle.
Alright, so you're going to push the eagle symbol on the panel right there?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
And on the other place, that one first.
Alright. And when you do, all of a sudden you see a flame shoot out from the double doors and strikes you. And you look at the panel and it looks like all the symbols have reset. They're all flush again.
Oh, I see. We have to. Okay, well, because I know I came earlier and touched the frog and the snake, and nothing happened.
So do the eagle last. Touch the other two and then do the eagle.
Okay, well.
Oh, okay. So I get it. Oh, so you're saying that
Yeah. So.
that they were still indented when you pushed the eagle also.
Yeah.
Okay.
So there's probably an order. So we have to figure out if there's you see the eagle is over there. You have the snake and the frog. So we need to find a rat and a grasshopper somewhere in this thing. See if we can pick up the order.
Okay. I am wandering around looking for in this corridor through here, Keith, and I just did it for my perception check.
Okay. And you look about and you notice that the walls are all made out of crude, simple brickwork. You don't see any symbols about the corridor.
Okay. Why don't you guys go ahead and look around the area, see if there's anything else you guys find.
Yeah, I'm doing the same thing. So, perception. Whee.
Okay. And Dell, you wander the corridors there, and you don't see anything outside of the ordinary.
I'm just going back over here where the runes were on the floor that blew up
me.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Liam. And I'm going to take 20 and examine them all. Examine everything.
Okay. Make a perception check. Anyhow, you search and you study the ruins. Once again, you seem to confirm what Liam had already perceived about the ruins. There's some type of arcanic dwarven ruin, although they're badly defaced now by someone. Oh, that was you. And in the center of the ruins, there's a picture of an eagle.
I'm going to back up to that wall here. I'm going to take one of my hand axes out, and I'm going to throw it at this door.
Wait a second. Wait, now I'm running.
Alright, so you take your hand axe and throw it at the door. As it hits the door, it's all of a sudden it's sprung all the way back, and it narrowly misses your head as it flies back at you.
Yeah, I'm glad I moved. Do you think maybe there's something in the other room that could kind of give us an idea, or should we go with the two that you've already gone through and maybe try at least the other two that we have? I don't mind trying myself. If I get fire blazed, I get fire blazed.
Does it have something to? Oh well, maybe if we push the thing that we don't have a symbol for, because we see all three symbols, but we don't see the grasshopper and the rat.
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Is there a way to walk around the columns?
No, the columns are the columns are square in the center of the alcove.
Okay, and there's no way around them.
No.
Okay, what were the first two you did?
I did the rat, no, the frog and the snake.
Okay. I'm going to go ahead and click on the frog and the snake first. Frogs
Okay.
first, then snake.
Alright, the frog moves inward, the snake moves inward, nothing happens.
Okay.
So we don't
Now-
touch the eagle.
Hold on.
Okay, go ahead.
Hold on, stand up. Alright, we have symbols for the eagle, the frog, and the snake. The two that we don't have any symbols for are the rat and the grasshopper.
Grasshopper,
Let's
that's
try-
what I was saying.
Let's try pressing the rat and the grasshopper instead.
No, see, my only issue with that is I just pushed those two in and I'm not dead. So, I mean, let's go ahead and try. I will try either the rat or the grasshopper real quick. And maybe I'll get flamed, maybe I won't. So, let's go ahead and try it real quick. You guys just go ahead and stand back.
Maybe you'll get spike on your head.
I knew about the cop.
Okay, what's your guys' which one do you guys think? The rat or the rat or the grasshopper?
Rat.
We say rat? Is that the verdict?
You sure?
Alright, I'm going for it. I'm pushing in the rat.
Alright, as you push the rat, another flame pulses from the door, striking you for 10 points of damage. And when you do that, all 3 buttons are reset.
Okay. I'm going to try this again. I'm going to push in the first 2, same as before.
So the
Okay.
frog and the snake, okay.
Yep. Okay, frog and snake. And then I'm going to try the last one. We just tried rat, so I'm going to go ahead and push in grasshopper.
Alright, you push in the grasshopper, another flame shoots out from the door, strikes in you for 6 points of damage.
Alright, I'm done, guys. Your guys' turn.
Okay, I'll go here. So the trap reset, right?
Yep.
Do we think maybe that we don't have we even tried pushing on the door, like after we pushed in those 2 damn fucking buttons?
So I'm gonna go and push the eagle.
No.
Okay,
no.
you push the eagle, nothing happens.
Oh.
Okay, so the eagle. Next should be the snake. I'm gonna push the snake.
Alright, you push the snake in, nothing happens.
Then the rat.
And then the rat, okay. And when you push the rat, a pulse of fire shoots out from this door, striking you for 11 points of damage.
It wasn't the rat. It was the snake and what was the 2 up there? Fuck.
Frog.
It's a frog. It's a frog. So do those 3: the eagle, the frog,
Okay.
and the snake.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the eagle first.
Okay, you push the eagle in, nothing happens.
Then the snake.
Alright, you push the snake in, nothing happens.
Then the frog.
And then you push the frog, and when you push the frog, you see the glow around the 2 double doors to the south dissipates.
Oh, thank God.
Okay. So that's the this, but I don't get that. I know.
Oop. We lost
So,
her
who wants to
again.
go first?
Can I get healed first?
How many healing surges do you have left?
Oh, you know what? I might as well just wait then. I've got 2 left.
There.
Or we can wait, or what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to check up here real quick so we can get rid of our healing surges and then go down there?
We had a bad
Can I try one thing? One last thing.
What are
Yeah.
you trying?
Did the thing reset?
No, it made it. We're good. It turned off the door.
Yeah, the one to the the one I'm in front?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. I thought it was the other. Oh, can someone check the other door?
Yeah, I'll look over there.
Alright, you go
Gonna
around
move
the
over
corner,
there.
and you notice the door still has that clear, shimmering force around it.
Okay. Alright, so do we want to try to get some rest in here before we move
Yeah.
on?
Let's just rest.
What's our verdict? Where should we go? Where should we try to shack up?
Just over here. I don't want to sleep in the fiery goo thingy.
Oh, that's a good point. Okay. I think we should try to, like, I don't know, maybe, like, move here closer to the center just in case something, I don't know, maybe it's like a trap or something by the pillars. I really just don't trust our GM. So if we kind of move here, like, closer towards the center, maybe we'll have a better chance of being able to getting ready before something kills us.
Yeah, let's go where we only have like one face to check.
Well, we'd have two. We'd still have two. No matter where we go, we'd have at least two. Because there's a possibility somebody could come through that door at the bottom. So if we just shack up over here in this corner, at least we'll only have the hallway going to the east and the hallway going to the south that we could get hit from. Siegfried, come over by us real quick.
Well, hey. Alright. There.
Alrighty. Okay, and on that...
One.
Hold on, before we do that, why don't we spend all of our healing surges, that way we can sit there and pause for the night and get all of our healing surges back.
Yeah. Just a small rest, then we can go.
Well, a rest enough to get our healing surges back. I mean, that's the most important thing that we're losing right now. So let's go ahead and... Keith, stop looking like that. You're scaring me. Okay? Seriously.
So I'm gonna go and heal myself. Try to bandage myself.
You can't bandage yourself. You have to be bandaged by someone else.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and try bandaging her real quick.
Well,
Okay.
I'll do it on Liam.
Okay. Poking and prodding doesn't make for good healing, Adele.
Sorry.
Thanks. Okay, I'm gonna use one more on Adele. Wait, hold on. What's she at now? I can't see it. Hold on. She's still moderate. I'm gonna go ahead and try one more on her.
Okay.
And I'm doing the same thing on the other guy.
Okay, there we go. You're at light now, Adele, so...
Ooh, ouch. That hurt. As she's poking and prodding you again. She sticks a finger in one of your wounds. That really hurts. Siegfried.
I'm gonna work on healing the pixie.
On the pixie, okay.
No, not the pixie. You guys are all light. I'm bloodied.
Yeah, sorry.
And then apparently Adele keeps on hurting me.
Alright, well, I'm gonna come over and I'm gonna see if I can heal.
Thank you.
I'm gonna see if I can heal, Leon.
Okay. Alright, you're able to patch him up a little bit. Better than the poking and prodding that Adele was doing.
Why don't you go ahead and do another one on me? I've got one left. And then we can go ahead and rest until they're all gone.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright, we're all light. Let's go ahead and rest real quick. Actually, Siegfried, how many points do you have? How many healing surges?
I have 2 left.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do a healing on Siegfried real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm 3 wounds.
It doesn't matter. We might as well just get us all healthy. And Adele, how many do you have?
I have 8 per day. I've used 4.
Okay, there you go. Alright, we'll go ahead and try those 2 real quick. Okay, now you guys are all healthy. You guys
I'm
still have
gonna
a few
do it
healing
on
surges. No, I don't have any more healing surges left.
Okay.
So, let's just go ahead and pop a squat, take a rest, and get
Hold
our
on.
healing surges back.
You have second wind. Oh no, never mind.
I'm only down 5 points right now, so if we get into a counter, I can still make it. I've got 32 hit points total. Let's just go ahead. Let's go ahead and use this. Go with what we got right now, and take a rest. I think that's probably best.
Alright, so you guys are gonna do an extended rest?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
We're going to go ahead and take an extended rest, I think.
Alright, go ahead and make a thievery check, Serween.
Make a what check?
Thievery check. She's
Okay.
gonna set up her infamous pixie rope trap.
Oh, before you do that,
Okay. So she strings her rope across with some pots and pans. Okay. Alright. So, and Siegfried goes into the room with the other goop and scoops up some more of that yummy fire beetle blood. Okay. Alright.
Yeah, I'll let you pass.
Okay, so now you guys are all gonna go to sleep for 6 hours? Yes? No? Maybe so?
yes,
Okay.
we're going to rest now.
Okay.
Extended rest. I'll take first watch.
Ah, the watches. Okay. Almost thought you guys were gonna try and sleep without any watches. That can be catastrophic at times. Alright. Your watch comes and goes uneventfully, as it is quiet, although the sulfuric smell is really getting to you guys. It makes it very hard to sleep, as you feel nauseous. Ugh. Stinky. Smells like rotten eggs. Alright. Extended rest. Alright, so I guess we're gonna wait for Liam to get back. While he's doing that, I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Still waiting for Liam to get back.
Grumble, grumble.
What's this grumble about?
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, okay. Wow, why is it dark? Keith, why are you dark?
'Cause I'm eating too.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't want me to see you eat?
No. 'Cause I'm a pig. So is everyone here?
My sister's a hooker, everyone. I'm just throwing that out there.
She's a what?
A hooker. Alright. I'm sorry, I was so hungry. And they were calling me for a while to say, come in, come eat.
Yeah, it wasn't just you. It was me too. Where did Debbie go?
I don't know, she didn't say anything.
Okay. So anyhow, you guys rest for several hours. Uneventful hours.
Head west?
You rest for several hours.
Oh, rest.
Wake up.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Damn, I thought you said head west. I was like, what?
Egg west, yes.
Oh, west, yeah, into the setting sun.
Through the wall.
Well, I think it might not be turn the corner, but, you know.
Huh.
Well, now remember what happened with Ryan. Didn't check to see which side the door opened on.
Oh, no, that was,
Not Ryan, but, Ray.
little red, Ray.
Ray, yeah.
Alright. Are we all awake now, Keith? Or
Yep,
rested
you're all awake. You've rested.
Okay. Well, since we only have 3 of us here right now, we can go ahead and kind of figure out what we're going to do. I'm assuming we're going to go ahead and try to go out through the double doors instead of somebody being brave and trying to go through the southern door that's right below us.
I'm not going through there.
Come on, you don't want to be brave? I'll offer the big
I have no problem with brave. It's being stupid. I mean, that's good, doing Adele.
Let's wait for Adele real quick and then we'll go ahead and head down there.
Okie dokie.
And I will be heading in first and going in first, just to let you guys know. And I will be going in stealthily to try to give us a bit of an advantage, just in case. So there's my stealth roll for you.
Okay. Oh no, Adele is she's smiling.
I don't know. Adele, I think you're still on mute. You're on mute.
Sorry.
Okay. Okay, so we are all rested. Everything's hunky-dory and happy and go lucky. So I think we've decided we're going to go ahead and go to the south. Here's what's going to happen. I'm going to go first. I'm going to go down stealthily to try to give us a kind of an advantage just in case. So everybody just follow behind me. Try to stay back at least 10 feet. I can get back quickly enough if I need to. Okay, dokie.
Alright, let's
Behind
see.
you. Okay. I'm going to turn it over.
And even though you guys aren't up in front, might I recommend you guys try to do a stealth check also, just so we don't have any issues if they pop up.
Okay.
Alright, good sir. And we are powering forward.
Powering forward. Through the door?
Right behind.
Yes, sir. I'm opening the door and popping my head through.
Alright.
Everybody else is coming 10 feet behind me.
You open the door and peek through, and you see this greenish gray fumes start emanating. They're clearly coming from this room. It really reeks of rotten eggs. You can make out just bare remnants of the room. It's pretty hard to see here.
Have you opened up the room, Keith, or
I am doing it now.
Okay, got it.
As I describe it.
There we go.
And up on the top part of that room there, you see the smoke is billowing, and it looks like it's coming from a well in the center of the room that's got a bunch of fire emanating from it. You see a couple pair of stairs that lead down into the room. There's also what appears to be an alchemical table at the base of the underneath that front ledge. Also in the very back of the room, you see what appears to be either a trap or some other type of a normal well in here. Along with that, you see scattered throughout the room that are busy looking around at stuff. As the doors open, and when the doors open, it draws in a draft of the smoke, and it starts funneling out into the tunnel there. And the goblins, they pick their head up and look towards the door as they feel the intake of air.
Well, there can honestly be said that there is never a dull moment. Alright. Let's go ahead and do our initiative, please, guys.
Goblins. Okay, initiative. My sheet.
Good enough, Key?
Oh wow, we actually all did very, very well.
Mm-hmm.
That's a first.
Siegfried is up first.
Let's see, where am I? I'm in the back. Are the doors open or closed?
They're open at this point.
They're wide open at this point.
Yep.
Can I see the goblins? From where I'm
You
at?
can make out a rough form of them. But the smoke is really thick there at the entrance where the doors are at, making it extremely hard to see them. You can attack them, but they have superior cover due to the heavy smoke.
Yeah, I am not really fond of moving in right now. I prefer to stand out here in the clear hallway and let them come to me. I'm done.
Okay. So it's me over here. So do I see any of the? If I can, do I see any of the goblins if I move over here?
Yeah, if you stand right there, you're standing in the thick of the smoke.
Okay,
You can make out the forms of them, but they still have superior cover from where you're at, right there.
Okay.
Guys, this is just an idea. I think Siegfried had a fantastic idea. Since I'm well, I guess Adele's in here now too. But why don't we kind of force them to come to us, where it's a lot harder for them to get at us? And I'll fling open the doors. I'll run out of here as quickly as possible during my turn, and shoot an arrow at them so they know we're here, so they can start coming.
Yeah.
I mean, there's just an idea. You don't have to follow it if you choose not to.
I guess that's a good idea. So, but I already moved. Oh well. I'm gonna go on standby.
Well, I mean, you can attack them right now if you wish. I mean, never mind. You already passed up.
All right, and with that, this goblin, he charges forward. You notice that the goblins are all in a uniform type of a color. They're wearing helmets with a big red plume of a feather on it, and their armor is in some red, dyed red, some form of a red color. Anyhow, he runs forward and strikes out with his spear at Adele there.
Am I not seeing them? Or where are they?
You still not see him?
No.
How about now?
Oh, wait,
No.
yeah, I just saw some now. I see some.
Okay. Alright, so...
Even in the smoke, do I have partial cover also?
At that point, yes. Alright, so he hits with his spear, jabbing you in the leg, dealing 5 points of damage.
Yeah.
Alright, and this goblin here charges up, and he's going to attack Liam there with his spear. Spear is thrust into your leg as well, dealing 10 points of damage.
Okay, good sir. As he hits me, I'm moving back into this room. I'm going to go ahead. Also, the other part of that thing that I was telling you about, the Eagle's Ground, it's also gains +2 bonus power bonus to all defenses until the end of my next turn. So,
okay.
Just giving you a heads up and letting you know. So there you go.
Okay.
All right, sir. Thank you. Okay, so now it's my turn. Yes.
Yep.
This goblin number 4. How am I looking at him? Can I see him very well, or better? Or?
He has cover at this point due to the thick smoke.
Same with 11 or no?
Yep.
I'm gonna go with 11 and try to shoot an arrow at him, I guess.
Okay.
Okay, Hunter's Quarry. Already exist. Great. Okay. First arrow.
Yes, your arrow shoots out and misses that goblin.
Second arrow.
And that one shoots out and strikes the goblin.
Okay. Yep, Hunter's Quarry is still not working, so that's
okay.
That plus there's the Hunter's Quarry.
And
that and that. Okay.
Okay. And since that I can still do my move, I'm gonna go ahead and move slightly further back.
All right. 15. I'm gonna quickly take you off the tractor and put you back on to see if that fixes some of the issues we're having. So.
Okay.
I got a question about these blocks.
Uh-huh.
Can the Pixie and I stand side by side in that hallway there? It looks like it's got me
Kind of in the middle.
in the middle.
Yeah, you're in the middle. Two people can stand side by side, as it's 10 feet wide.
You can't?
They can. It's 10 feet wide.
So we'll think about the scoot over, or can scoot over. I'm going to stand next to it there.
Okay.
With my, needless to say, with my great. I bet you guys thought you were all along here. Can I see my 2011?
You can, but he has cover due to the thick smoke.
You can still fire at him, but it's going to be a negative hit.
Okay. Yeah, I'm mocking him viciously.
Don't forget the
But I missed him probably.
Let's see here. 15. Hold on, you didn't put the cover on there, which would have put it at a. And that will actually. Versus will. That'll still hit. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay.
Alright. Jero slams into the goblin. It looks pretty battered. Alright, the goblins, they take aim at Adele up there. Time for Adele to become a pincushion. As an arrow arcs out and strikes Adele. Ooh, ouch. Punches through your armor, dealing 10 points of damage.
I don't have any armor.
Punching through your clothes, dealing 10 points of damage. Alright, and see this goblin, he comes up a little closer and he ducks down where you can't really tell from way back there where he's at. Only Adele can see number 5. Alright, the other archer there, he takes aim at Adele. And he's going to launch an arrow as well. And it shoots out over the head and into the hallway down below as you guys all dodge the arrow as it comes shooting out of the smoke. And number 9, he moves a little closer. Alright. And the goblin Hexer here, you hear him starting to do some chanting, and you see the fire at the well starting to glow and takes on a form as he directs it to shoot out at you. Let's see, Miss Adele. And it strikes you. And with that, smoke engulfs your eyes and blinds you. Let's see here. Go ahead and... Siegfried, it is your turn.
Yes, it is. Hey, you know what? I think I'm going to use my rapid fire.
Ooh.
Sounds like a good time to do that.
Rapid fire? What's that?
They fire up to 3 arrows per round for the duration of combat.
Yep.
Wait.
Wait, what? Where the hell did you get that thing?
Yes,
I hear an I want one.
where the hell did you get that thing?
and I'm gonna fire at the Goblin Warrior number 4.
Okay, he's got cover.
Okay. Let me put that on there. I press the cover down. Use my heirloom short bow.
Okay.
And attack.
Yay.
Oh, wow.
Yay. Critical.
Your first arrow slams into him for full damage, so go ahead and roll the damage on that one.
Do I need to press shift down or
No, when it comes up, when it says that it's a critical hit, you can just roll it and it'll do full. There you go. As it punches through his armor. Crunch. There's one. As the other 2 arrows fly out from the bow. Choom, choom, choom.
do I roll damage for those 2 as well?
No, you got to roll the hit on those.
Come on, crit again.
Okay. Is he still up?
Yeah, that one's still up, and he's not bloodied, so it's not a Valorous act yet. And the second arrow streaks by and misses the goblin, as well as the other one.
Damn, if we're messing with a 16, these guys are some pretty big badasses.
All right. Anything else there, Mr. Siegfried? Triple arrow launcher.
No, I'm done.
All right, Adele.
Yeah.
You're becoming so. You feel really sick to your stomach there by standing in the thick of the fumes. And let's see here.
I'm going
You
backward,
take-
I'm leaving.
You take 1 point of damage from the fumes.
Yeah.
Okay. So Adele quickly retreats back into the hallway.
Behind everyone. And I'm done.
As she blindly kind of fumbles back there to the back room, tripping and crawling.
How do we wind up in front again?
All right. And that goblin warrior, he's going to run back around the corner there.
What a pussy. What the... Are you gonna... God, really?
And this one does the same thing.
Really?
So vicious mockery is my job, okay?
All right.
Really?
It is Liam's turn.
He's a real asshole. He's really gonna make us go into this goddamn... God damn you, DM. Okay.
The DM is cruel, wicked, evil, and nasty, and always right.
Alright, I guess if we gotta go into this damn room, we gotta go into this damn room.
Oh, nothing says you have to go in the room. You can stay out there all you want.
Hey, I've still got
What's looking
targets.
at?
I ain't going in there. I've got targets.
You can see him? I suppose you can.
Barely.
The rest of the targets have superior cover in the room.
The 2 behind the desk,
Those ones you can't see from where you're at,
the...
because they're underneath that ledge. Yeah.
Between those stairs, they're down, they're definitely.
Alright, I guess...
Well, no, I don't.
Wow. Decisions.
Are we gonna run in there and go attack these guys, or are we gonna just leave them alone for right now?
Oh.
What's the verdict, guys?
I'm
I don't plan on
perfectly
going in
happy
there.
to stand out here and blink at them. You know,
Yeah.
I'm small.
Well, we're kind of at a point where we have to figure out if we're not gonna go down here, then we're gonna have to go through that other door.
Alright, what are you doing? Say now, or it's gonna be the next person's turn.
I'm gonna stay out here.
Alright. Sir Wayne, it's your turn.
Am I able to target this hexer? Can I see him well enough?
You can see him, but he's got superior cover.
Alright. I'm going to viciously mock him. Ha! You know, if you had any guts whatsoever, you would come out here and fight that. You would. Oops, sorry.
Let's see, and even with the negative, your first one would hit, so go ahead and roll your damage. And there we go. No, only the first one hit. You don't get 2 damages, so he is still alive. That Mr. Warrior 11 there. Okay.
Unless anybody wants me to
So
they can run up here.
So your arrow shoots through the mist and hits the hexer. Anything else?
Hey, I heard something hit. Way to go, Pixie.
Alright, let's see here. That archer there, he's gonna move up.
Oh, my minor action? I'm going invisible.
Nah, it ain't your turn. You're gonna have to wait till your turn. Alright, he's gonna stay there.
Alright, good, that's right. My bad. I'm forgetting I'm not naturally invisible anymore.
Alright, and that hexer, you see him do some more chanting as you see the well of fire right there where he's at takes form again and shoots out towards the pixie who's not invisible this round.
Yeah. Don't enjoy it too much.
And it dissipates before it can get there. He quickly runs over to the alcove. Siegfried, it is your turn.
Alright. That is my turn. I'm going to pull a minor action of Hunter's Quarry on the one I can see. Get up here. Come on. There. Can I also do prime shot since I'm... Oh, no, I'm not the closest. Pixie would actually be closest.
Yep.
And then I'm going to use my family heirloom. Fire at Archer 15.
Alright.
Let's
see.
He's undercover too. So.
Yep. And that will see AC. Well, that's versus the archer. Let me see what his AC
is. If you didn't hit him in 10, I'm not going to hit him with that. Pixie,
nope.
Do you have something going that would give me some pluses?
Nope. First arrow misses.
Might have felt something. Have a +2 to your damage. Next one you hit. Did the bloody something last time? Okay.
And let's see here. Yep, that one will hit. Yep. And the arrow slams into the archer.
Let's see what he did. Are you hurt? Did it hit him? Did it hurt him?
Yeah, it hit him. Don't you see your chat window?
Yeah, I see it hit him. I'm looking for him on the...
He's not bloodied yet. No. It'll come up and say bloodied.
Well, then my third one is going right back at him.
And that one shoots over his head.
Alright, and I'm done.
Alright, Adele, it is your turn. You're blind as a bat. Still.
I'm glad as a mole.
Yep.
I'm gonna pass then. There's not much I can do until I'm unblinded.
Okay. Alright. This goblin, he's gonna run up to there. And this one right there. Alright, Liam, it is your turn.
I can see number 11, right? Slightly.
Let's see, number 11. Yep, he's got cover, but you can see him.
Alright. Let's do it. Okay, Hunter's Quarter.
Liam pulls back his bow string.
Okay, so now how do I do the cover part?
You're gonna hit the modifiers button in the top right hand corner of Fantasy Grounds. It's the one that looks like a plus or minus, and then hit cover.
Plus or minus. Cover. Okay.
And then roll your attack.
Great. Alright. Here we go. First one. They'll be in my way.
And your arrow strikes true, smack in the goblin.
Okay, second one. Oh, Jesus.
Misses.
Okay. Alright.
Roll your damage on your arrow.
There we go. Okay, hey.
Alright, it worked. Cool.
Yay.
And that goblin drops to the ground as it gurgles something as it dies. Alright. What else are you doing there, Liam?
Good sir, I am, done.
Alright, Settlewing, it is your turn.
Going to step over here. From there, can I see this goblin hexer so I can hit him?
You can, but he's got superior cover.
That's why I'll be screaming bloody murder. I mean, using my Slayer song and my handy little arrow.
As your arrow sails through the smoke but misses its intended target.
Slayer song, even a miss, half damage.
So roll your damage and I will half it for you. Okay, 6 damage. Okay.
You wish. I wish. Yes. Alright. There's a tree on top here.
Alright, this goblin here, he's going to take aim at the pixie.
Yep.
Whoops.
As the arrow narrowly misses you. And this goblin, he jumps up, runs up through the smoke and grabs hold of the door. And he's going to attempt to close that one, which he does. So that door on that side is now closed.
Does the pixie get an attack of opportunity?
Yeah, he's standing in front of me, opening and closing the door.
Oh, really? Yes, actually you do. He's got cover, though.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm going to use my vicious mockery and say, you know, that was
No.
the funnest thing you've done all
Attack of opportunity is a melee basic, not an attack power. So you can,
Okay.
oh, wait a minute. That's right, you got a bow. You don't have a longsword with you, so it's not melee. You're not in melee, so no.
Attack me back, so, alright, never mind.
Alright. And this goblin archer, he moves over and he's going to try to punch an arrow into the pixie. Cover. It's an arrow, shoots through the smoke but misses the pixie. This goblin here, he jumps up and he's going to try to attempt to shut the door, which he does. Both doors are now shut. Siegfried, it is your turn.
Alright, shit.
Just shut out.
Doors aren't glowing or anything, are they?
Nope.
now. Come open all cupboards.
Oh, hell.
Oh, yeah, no, hell no.
No, I just had a nasty, wicked, devious GM. That ended combat, didn't it? That means that I can't use my heirloom again.
He is suffering.
Is that right?
I don't know. I guess you will have to open the doors and find out if it's still the same combat or not.
Uh-huh.
All right. I come down and open up the door. The door on the west side.
Okay. Alright, you see the goblins are still there. Alright, so
Right where you left them.
that's a standard action and a move. You still have a minor though.
Screaming for help.
All right. I know what to do.
Minor action, what are you doing?
Actually, I'm going to do an action point.
Okay.
Good idea.
As soon as I find it. All right. Well, let's see. Yeah, okay. So, with that, as a minor action, oh, fuck, I can't move though. As a minor action, I change out my bow for my longsword and
Okay.
hand axe. And I'm going to do a twin strike on Goblin Warrior number 5.
Okay.
First with the longsword.
Alright.
Oops. What?
Ooh.
How do I have to? Hold on.
Well, you hit with both of them, so go ahead and roll your damage.
Okay. Alright, well, I think I got something selected twice.
Yep, you have Archer 15 and Warrior number 5. That's why.
Alright. There. Alright, so.
Alright, so you, let's see, Goblin Warrior 5, you hit him with a regular hit. Once.
Huh?
So you hit Goblin Warrior number 5 with a regular hit. Okay.
Yep. That was with longsword. Now with the hand axe, is doing 2 damage to him.
Okay. Alright.
And that's, I can't do anything else.
Alrighty.
Unless, no, because I'm out of, let's see. Yeah, I'm out of everything, so, I'm fucked. I mean, done.
Adele, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm still blind.
You are still blind.
So how do I remove blindness?
Make a savings throw.
Saving. Where is it?
Main page of your character sheet.
Yeah, I'm on. Why does it say I have dark vision?
I don't know.
Well, where's the...
Oh, I know why. You do have dark vision, actually. You must have forgot already.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay. Now I know what. Okay, where's the... Oh, saving throw. Why am I at 0?
Because you don't have any bonuses to your savings throw.
Okay.
Alright. You're able to shake off your blindness.
Finally. So I'm going to over here. I'm gonna target this guy, and I'm gonna use. Give me a sec here. Well, where's the character sheet? It's gone again. No, there it is. So I'm gonna go at powers. I'm gonna use. Was it leading? No.
What are you doing? Come on.
Only one door open. The one next to him.
The one in front of me.
Yeah.
What are you doing? I'm gonna count down till the next person's turn. You doing anything?
I think she might not be there.
Gone. She's not moving.
She's there because she just typed.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Saved by the Google lock or kick out.
Oh.
Come on, Adele. And her attack of retribution missed. Bond or let's see here. Come on, get back on, voice. Damn it. I don't know why it rolled twice.
Don't say you babe.
We could at least finish the combat.
Yeah.
Alright, anyhow, she missed. Yep. Moving on. Alright, goblin number 4 here. He's going to move up and he's going to swing at Mr. Siegfried. Or actually, he's going to try to jab you with his spear. And he missed. Bring it to Liam's turn.
Liam's turn? What? You took the mic off, don't you?
Yeah. No, I got the mic on.
Okay.
I cannot hear Mr. Liam speaking. I can see his lips moving. Hello, I hear you. Yep, I can hear you.
Okay. Wonderful. Okay. I was just making sure that my 2 effects are still on. I'm going to go ahead and do Hunter's Quarry. I'm going to do 2 Fanged Strike against number What's that?
Don't freaking miss.
I'll try not to. Against number 5 here. Alright, here's the first one.
Alright, the first arrow. Let's see here. And that was to number which one? Number 5?
5.
That one hit, actually.
Okay. Here's the second one.
Okay.
Okay, they both hit.
Yep. Now,
Okay.
did you apply cover?
My cover should already be still applied on, isn't it?
No,
it's
you
not.
you gotta hit it every
Okay.
time. So
Okay, I
let's
didn't
see
really
here.
see it.
-2 would put it at 16, and would it be a miss on the second one? So.
Second one's a miss. Okay.
Yep. So you hit with the first
Okay.
arrow though.
First arrow. Here we go. Let's make sure. Oh, damn it! Didn't do. It's not doing Nurse Quarry again.
Man, something to do with the old mic. I have a feeling. All right, roll your d6 and I'll apply it. All right. So there's that, and then.
All right, good sir, and I am complete.
All right, Sarween, it is your turn.
Okay, so stay at wow. Can I see the Goblin Hector? Do I
Your
have
door's
anything
shut.
remotely like a clear shot through that open door?
You cannot see him because your door that you're standing in front of is closed. The only goblin that you can see is number 5 there.
On the other hand, Goblin 9 is right where he was last time I saw him, right?
You're not sure because
Can
the
I
door
do
is
it?
shut.
Okay. Alright, I'm going to take one step back because I still have a longbow.
Okay.
And I still have my Slayer song going on. And I will. It's per encounter.
Slayer Song is a daily attack. So you don't have that one anymore.
Okay. Per encounter. Okay. In that case, mocking viciously with my longbow, I will attack number 5. Do I have him targeted? Can you tell? I think I do.
You have the Hexer and Goblin Warrior 5 targeted.
Oh. Well, undo the Hexer. Undo the Hexer. Yeah,
There you go.
Okay.
And you can cover.
Yep. Okay, I thought the cover was automatically on there. Let's. Okay, I didn't put the cover on.
So you drop her down to 15.
Yeah.
15 will actually hit still. So go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright. Oh shit.
Aw, but 16 didn't hit for me. That makes me sad.
See, hers is targeting Will. Yours was AC. Alright.
Still makes me sad.
Be sad, little darkling.
And I'm going to go invisible.
Oh. The ever blinking pixie. Alright. Goblin Archer number 15 there. He's going to draw back his bow and fire at Siegfried.
I think you are now officially dubbed target.
Yes.
And his arrow punches in through your armor.
Oof.
Now.
Number 5.
Undercover.
Yes. He rolled versus cover.
Anyway, but it was a good try.
That's right. Goblin Warrior number 5 there. He is going to jab you with his spear. And he missed. Goblin Archer number 1. He is also going to fire at Mr. Siegfried.
Goblin Archer where?
1.
Archer number 1.
Oh. Okay.
And his arrow flies right past your ear. Number 9 there. He's going to jab a spear at Siegfried through the open doorway. And it missed. And and the Hexer, he's going to step out. He's going to point, make a few chants, and launch an attack against Mr. Siegfried.
Launch what?
Launch an attack against you. You see a bolt of fire shoot out at you, and a swirl of smoke surrounds your eyes as you are now blinded.
Can I make a save against that?
On your turn, yeah. And it is now your turn. So, yep, you can make a save.
Go.
Alright.
Run.
No, I think I'm gonna be okay. I'm going to do an invigorating stride.
Okay, so are you making your savings throw versus blindness, or are you going to attack even though you're blind?
Well, the invigorating stride gets me out of the combat.
Oh.
But yes, I am going to make a saving throw.
Okay.
No, I'm going to take 5-foot step back, so I don't draw an immediate attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make a saving throw.
Okay. Must be Debbie loading back in. Okay, so you step back, make your savings throw, which is a failure. You are still blind as a bat.
No, I did my move action.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Now I'm trying to connect.
Yep. Alright, so you're doing your invigorating stride there?
Well, I don't think I can now. I think with that 5-foot step back, didn't that count as a move action?
That's a move. You can use your standard for a move. If you want. If you want to change that.
Let's see, +3. That means I can move 3 steps.
Let's see if Siegfried is going to trip and fall on anything.
Let me look at that again.
Is he going to trip and fall over the pixie?
Healing martial. You shift a number of squares equal to your wisdom modifier and must not end the shift adjacent to any enemy. You can use your second wind.
Yes, so.
So I'm moving over. I'm
by Liam.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm stepping back by Liam.
Alright.
Use my pen.
And you're using your second wind? Okay.
Run away!
Well, he is
I
blind.
can't see.
Oh, okay.
So
He's blind.
okay, I'm done.
I really should have just been a damn priest.
Alright.
Yeah,
Adele.
Bigger target on yourself.
Yeah. Oh, you like it.
Sorry about that. I couldn't resist.
Alright, I'm going to have Adele delay her actions so when she gets in she can play. So I'm going to move her to there. Alright, goblin number 4 there. Let's see here, he's going to step back.
Sorry about that, Sir Wayne. I can't see.
Alright, Liam, it is your turn. Liam, it is your turn, sir.
What?
Devin,
Yes, sir, I'm here.
it is your
Okay.
turn.
Yes, number 5. I'm going to be doing a cloud of darkness on this guy.
Number 5?
Yes,
okay.
Sir. Okay.
Let's see. Clouded Dogmas.
Okay, so number 5. I'm sorry, number 9. I apologize. It should have been number 9.
Number 9?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Alrighty.
I don't know.
That's easy to fix. Okay.
Okay.
Isn't number 9 the closed door?
Oh,
Is it
yes.
right?
That he is.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Okay, so I guess I'm gonna have to stick with number 5 then. We'll go with number 5 right now.
Okay.
I did that.
Yeah.
That takes up my minor action, so I cannot do Hunter's Quarry, but I will do my Twin Strike.
Okay.
Okay, again let's go ahead and make sure I take it off number 9 here. Okay, there we go.
Okay.
Alright, here's my first arrow. Oof.
And that shoots out.
Here's my second arrow. Okay, it says cover on there, so see the second one it doesn't do cover.
Yeah, you gotta hit you gotta hit the button cover for each attack, or else it won't apply it. So.
Okay, so I missed the second one also because I got a 15.
Correct.
Okay. So
Shunk.
I'm done. Yeah, here we go.
Sarween, it is your turn.
What do you mean?
Get out of there.
What happens if you're going to shoot this guy before somebody actually hurts him? Yes, but first I have to say, you stupid goblin.
It's covered.
Oh, yes. Cover. Wait, hold on. This one, I think. And 3. Oops, not so much.
Let's see here. That would be a. Oh, that I believe hit. So that was number 5. Yep.
Wait. Die already!
And that goblin, as the arrow punches into his chest, he drops down to the ground, clutching the arrow.
I'm just so excited now. And I'm gonna go, invisible and just stay where I am so hopefully nobody will, accidentally shoot me.
Okay. Adele, are you loaded in yet, or are you still loading?
She just lock up
There
again.
you are. Okay.
There.
Alright, so there you are. One of the doors is open, but from your vantage point, you actually can't see any of the goblins.
It says not responding.
Oh, how nice.
Hold on, okay, there. Well, so I click on there. I'll click on me. Hold on, it's okay, map. I have to load the map. So hold on, okay, there. So where are the goblins?
They're in the room, you can hear them, but you can't see them. Only one.
Because in my comeback tracker, I only see everyone, but not the goblins. And on the map, I don't see the goblins.
Yeah, because you can't see them from where you're at.
Okay, well, I'm gonna stay there. There.
Okay. Alright.
Yeah, but I mean, yeah, there they are.
Yeah, it's just I was trying to show you that you didn't have line of sight on any of them from where you were at.
Yeah.
Okay.
But I wanted to see if I could move, but never mind.
Okay. Let's see here. That archer, he's going to ready an arrow in case anyone tries to come up to the doors. And let's see. This goblin here, he's going to run up and grab the door. And he pulls it shut.
Bastard.
And you hear You hear something scraping against the doors on the other side. Alright, Siegfried, it is your turn. And Siegfried, you see that your vision has returned to normal. Siegfried. James.
Sorry, are the doors glowing?
Nope, doors are not glowing.
So we heard them scraping behind them, so I bet they like stepped on the table or something.
Damn it, I'm gonna hate this.
Somebody's got to do it.
I'm gonna come down here and open the damn door.
Alrighty.
Or I should open the door.
I'm in the middle of a fight real quick.
Okay, so you throw that door open there?
Yeah, wait a minute, how heavy does that door look?
It looks fairly sturdy.
Okay, well, I'm not going to try and break it down then. I'm not that strong.
Okay.
I'm just going to open the door and have my sword and hand axe at the ready.
Alright, make an athletics check for me. Let's see if you can get the door open. Alright, you're able to open the door, and as soon as you do, arrows and spears and whatnot go flying at you. Alright, let's see here. So, that first arrow, it shoots by your head and misses. A spear gets jabbed at you. That one hit. And
maybe I can pass out and block the door.
And all these little bugs start attacking you. A cloud of them engulf you and damage you there. Okay. So that's what happens when you open the door.
Yeah.
So what are you doing now? Jumping back or something?
What have I used so far?
You've done a move and a standard. You have a minor available to you.
I think it's step back. The old door. To the side by the closed door.
Well, I'm still going to be within range of anything. Yeah. No, I wasn't. Well, okay, yeah. I'll do it. 5 foot step as a minor? Or is that allowed?
Yep, I'll let you do that.
Alright.
Alright, as you jump over to the other side. Alright. And this goblin, feeling overzealous, runs through, jumps through the doorway there, striking at Siegfried with his spear, and jabs you into the side of your chest. It is Liam's turn.
Somebody kill this prick.
Archer 1 and Archer 9, or Warrior 9 are still blinded, correct?
Yep, 9. Yep, it's still. Or, wait a minute, no, that
So
wasn't 9, that was number 5, that is now dead.
Oh, was it number 5? Oh, yeah, no, yeah, you're right. That's right, I knew Tim, I forgot about that.
Yep.
Okay, add that. I'm gonna do Hunter's Quarry, by the way, I'm sorry.
Okay.
That should already, there we go, that's already added on there.
So,
Okay. Alright, I am going to go do my Twin Strike on number 4 here.
Okay.
First attack. Oh, there we go.
Oh.
So I'm talking about.
Finally.
Alright, and let's see here. A normal critical hit that's going to do full damage, so go ahead and hold the shift button down when you roll.
Do you want me to roll my next one first, or no?
No, roll the first one.
Okay. Alright, here's my first one.
Okay.
I'm holding shift.
Okay.
And it didn't do my Hunter's Quarry again.
Alright, so that's another 6, so it's going to be 17. Okay. I will manually apply that, and that was to number 4. So a total of 17. Okay.
Okay.
He is now bloodied.
Alright, here's my second one.
Okay.
And that one missed.
Yep.
Onward, gentle sir. I am going to end my turn.
Alright, Serene, it is your turn.
So, okay, for my minor action, I'm going to use Majestic Word
Okay.
on my buddy Siegfried here before he notes on it.
Oh. You mean a pixie that can heal? Oh my goodness.
So why do I have 16 when I had 20?
And
Because in order for you to get your turn, I had to delay your action until you got back.
Okay.
going to take a 5-foot step back.
Okay.
So I can use my longbow and vicious mockery and mock at this fellow right here.
Now, he shouldn't be undercover now, right?
Nope,
Oh,
he's
you
not.
think you're a real gobbler, don't you?
He is not undercover.
Ah.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Oh, come on, the plus.
All right.
Should like equal out here. Come on.
No. All right, so you need to roll a dex check.
That's all I have to say.
What?
Alright, what did I do?
So go to the main page of your character sheet and double click your dex. Should be a little d20 next to your dexterity on the main page. So you need a 15 or higher. Nope, you dropped your longbow. And you fell down too. So you're also prone. The pixie tripped on her longbow as the longbow drops to the ground, and she drops to the ground with it, doing a face plant.
That ends my turn.
Yep.
So I'm gonna target this one,
Okay.
and I'm using Bond of Retribution on this goblin thingy.
Okay.
On my wing.
So there.
Bond of Retribution. As your arrow shoots out,
Yes.
and the goblin ducks underneath your arrow attack.
Yeah, and let's see.
I just got done. Hey, Keith, I gotta help my sister real quick. I'll be back in like 2 seconds. It should be before my turn.
Oh, okay.
Next.
Right on.
Okay, so then I'm gonna use a DLE, which is a minor action, and I'm gonna use Silver Shadow.
Okay. Then go ahead.
So I gain 5. Okay, let's say I gain
So you're
temporary point
getting-
equal to 5 plus my level. It's
Okay.
7, and I gain concealment
Okay.
until I don't have any temporary hit point.
Okay.
And I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right. Goblin Archer, Nubble. 15. Alright. He's gonna take a step.
Late as we can go. We seem to be locked into this.
Yeah, he's gonna take a step over there trying to get a good target on anyone. He's got his arrow knocked. He's ready in action to, if he sees anyone that is not in concealment or invisible, he's gonna shoot their butt.
Where?
Alright.
Who?
What?
Oh.
Number 15. Alright, Goblin Archer number 1,
Yeah.
he does see the Dark Elf down at the end of the hallway, and he's going to take a shot at him. And
Do I
it
get,
shoots out.
Since I do have my longsword and stuff,
Yes,
do
you
I
can.
get an attack opportunity?
Yes, you do. Roll your attack of opportunity, sir.
Alright.
Against Archer number 1. 1 melee basic attack.
Pearly Kitty would just like to remind us all that we are past Daddy hookup time.
Hit.
Alright.
8 points damage.
Yep. Alright.
Back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
Goblin number 9, he's going to attempt to do a jumping maneuver to jump in over his buddy into the hallway.
What? No way. There's no way. He's
And-
not Liam.
And anyhow, he goes to jump over the archer. He trips over the head of the goblin, and he falls to the ground and collapses in on its face here, as he horribly fell that. He's now prone.
He's not Liam. He can't do it.
He's definitely not Liam, that's for sure. Alright. See the Goblin Hexer. He's going to step back into the shadows there. Bringing it to Siegfried's turn.
Alright. Siegfried. Going to target number 4.
Uh-huh.
He's not going to be using the Hunter's Quarry. He's going to use the Hunter's Bear Trap on him.
Ooh, lovely.
Okay.
He's going to be using his longsword,
Okay.
and misses, but on
Half damage. Half damage, target slowed.
Okay, so
Roll your damage.
oh, I'm sorry,
Oops,
wrong
one.
there.
And that's going to be half, so that was only 5.
Yeah.
Fine.
On number 4. That still kills him. He drops to the ground dead.
Well done, sir. Well done.
Well, he's blocking the door open though, isn't he?
Yeah, actually, yeah. The door is open.
Great.
You now have a goblin doorstop.
Okay.
And
Alright,
that's all I
Leanne,
can do.
your turn.
Okay. Is there any concealment currently on this guy that I'm on? Goblin Archer number 1.
Yep, he has cover. He's in the smoke.
Great. I'm going to go ahead and do my Dark Fire.
Okay.
It is my minor action. Do it. Damn it. Oh, I hit it. Yes.
Alright. You hit with your
Okay.
dark fire, whatever that does.
That makes it so he is no longer has concealment all through the next round.
Oh.
Also increase. It also gives attack charisma +2.
Wow, nice. He is now lit up in a fiery, sparkling manner, easily observable.
Ooh, sparkling.
Sparkly.
Okay.
Okay. Alright, hold on 1 second. I'm just making sure I've got everything on here now.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure this is turned on. Okay, it's already on.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and do my Twin Strike.
Oh, snap. Snap.
Oh,
Crunch.
Almost.
That one actually hit. It's not an almost, that hit. That
No,
was-
I'm talking about a
Oh,
crit.
yeah. Really close.
There's the second one.
Alright. Both arrows struck into the goblin.
Okay. Here is one, and it's not doing my
Alright,
Oh,
so...
I don't have Hunter's Quarry on right now. Never mind. Okay, there's 1.
Okay.
And here is 2, sir.
Okay. Both your arrows strike and dig deep into the goblin, but he is still standing on his own 2 feet.
Lovely. And I'm gonna be adventurous here. I'm gonna go ahead and jump up here for my fellows, so they don't get hit.
Alright.
And I am
And
done.
get right.
Alright. Sarween, the prone pixie with no bow in her hand.
Yep. From no bow. Well, you know, I guess I'll pick myself up, dust myself off, pick up my longbow, go invisible, and call it a good day.
Alright, Adele, it is your turn.
Okay, can I still shoot at them?
You can shoot at that archer there.
Yeah, that's one Goblin Archer one.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm still in concealment, so
Not
shooting.
not after you fire, but yeah, you can fire from concealment.
Yeah, but it's still here. I'm in concealment until I have no more temporary hit point.
Oh, okay.
In
It's
the
the power
solo
thing.
shadow thing.
Okay, then roll your attack. Go, go, go.
Yeah.
Remember, there's no concealment on this guy in front of me right here, Archer number 1. So don't even account.
Yeah,
for it.
that's
Roll.
That's the one I'm hitting.
Okay.
Yeah, but he's still covered.
And I'm using Bond of Retribution.
And your arrow missed
Missed.
as it strikes into the door near the goblin. It does not hit him.
Hey, watch that arrow.
Next to my head.
Yeah.
Promise.
Any-
Okay, and I end my turn.
Alright. Goblin Archer number 15 there. He's going to take aim at the new Darkling that appeared in the doorway and launch an arrow at him. And which missed. See the other archer. He's going to drop down to the table down below. And he's going to duck. Alright. Goblin Warrior number 9. He's going to take a step up and he's going to jab Liam with his spear. And missed. And the Hexer is doing something over there. Alright, Siegfried, it is your turn.
Alright, I am going to pull Hunter's Quarry on number 9.
Okay.
Let's see. And I'm going to twin strike.
Okay.
First with my long sword.
Alright. And the first longsword swing and a miss, followed by the hatchet.
And axe.
Ooh! You strike hard into the goblin, doing full critical damage. So roll your damage, and I'll apply the full.
Do I need to hit? Oh, okay, you're good.
Nope. There you go. Burying deeply into that goblin.
Is he still alive?
He is still alive.
Really? This guy never dies?
Now this is a different one. That guy was a fresh goblin.
Oh, was it? Okay.
Yep. Liam, it is
Alright.
your turn.
Moving there.
Alright, so you're going to be provoking an attack of opportunity from number 9 there.
Will I? Even
Yeah.
if I thought that's the reason why I had to move. Or do I just have to move back, and if I swing by him, I get the.
If
attack
you
of opportunity?
if you only move 1 square, you're okay. But since that's more than 1 square,
Oh, okay, I get it now. Okay. Here, we'll do that one instead.
Okay, so you shift back one, okay.
Yeah, I meant to do that one. Okay, I guess we'll go with Goblin Warrior number 9 here. Let me check something real quick. Counter, okay, only once per encounter. Okay, and this guy is concealed because of the smoke, correct? Number 9?
Correct.
Okay, let me go ahead and add that in here real quick. Or covered, I'm sorry.
Yeah, covered.
Alright. Let's go ahead. I'm gonna do my Hunter's Quarry.
Okay.
Already exists. Alright. Already exists. Great. Okay, first strike. Oh, what in the world? Okay, I just did both of them apparently.
Okay. So the first one hit.
Second one missed. Alright, here is.
Number 15 selected. Or
Nope.
option number 1 selected.
Yeah, he does have number 1.
Yeah, I do. It missed. It wasn't. It was. I thought I had number 9.
Okay, there you go. It's
Okay,
alright.
great.
The AC is
Okay.
still the same, so.
Alright, so here we go. Here's my one thing. Oh, wow. Ha!
Bam.
I didn't even. Hunter's Quarry worked. I didn't even have to mess with it. Great. And I am completed for the turn, sir.
Alright, Sarah Wayne, it is your turn.
I will take that. And using Mockery, attack, good old warrior number 9. Cover. Whoops. This is Mockery.
As the pixie mocks the goblin and shoots her arrow, it hits. As another goblin drops to the fury of the pixie. That's 3 goblins killed by the pixie.
I'm going to go invisible.
Okay.
And that will be it.
Adele, it is your turn.
Okay, can I still see Goblin? Can I see Archer number 1?
Yeah. He is glowing pretty brightly still.
Okay, so I'm just gonna use a normal range attack on it.
Okay.
Where's the... Just a normal range attack, see if I can hit him.
Oh, your arrow shoots out. Massive damage, triple damage. So go ahead and roll your damage and I will multiply. Oh yeah, that's... Your arrow shoots out, hits it in the head, and explodes on impact.
Well done. Well done.
I finally hit something!
Yes. And now there's goblin brains everywhere. Alright,
Hey.
And little Xer is next.
Alright, so anything else? If not, in your turn.
Alright, sorry, I'm done.
Alright.
Sorry.
Okay, that archer there. He's gonna come up into the corner there, out of view of you guys. And this goblin, he runs over and ducks behind the statue there next to the fiery pit. Siegfried, it is your turn.
I'm going to come in here, to there, and use Hunter's Quarry on the goblin.
Okay.
And then I'm going to do Twin Strike first
Okay.
with my longsword.
Alright. You hit with your longsword. Ouch.
somebody?
Followed by the hatchet.
Do I get a,
Did you bloody somebody last time?
I killed somebody last time.
Okay, you get a +2 to damage from the,
Apply your effect to him.
That would be under your powers. Okay, okay.
Followed by the hatchet. Yes, he's still alive.
Oh, bullshit.
The hatchet.
Uh-huh.
Is he covered? Is he undercover or?
He is standing in the thick of the smoke right there, so he does have cover still. Oh! Oh boy! Oh boy! And this was the hand axe. Anyhow, you follow with your hand axe. The hand axe strikes against the wall, and the handle on your hand axe snaps. Yes.
There's a lot of one in this game.
All right. So you're.
I'm done.
Alrighty, sir. I'm running to right there.
Okay.
I'm attacking this. What's up?
What?
Okay.
Nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna attack the Hexer. Hunter's Quarry. Okay.
You can't do Hunter's Quarry because there's a nearer target that you can see from there.
Really?
Mm-hmm. The Goblin Archer in the corner.
Oh, designate the nearest enemy to you that you can see as your quarry. Okay.
Yeah. So unfortunately, no Hunter's Quarry for you this round.
Oh, that's bullshit. Okay. Alright. No Hunter's Quarry. I'll go ahead. Okay, so since I can't do that, I am the closest guy to this one, right? To the Hexer.
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and use my Prime shot.
Okay.
Which is automatic.
Okay.
Okay, let's go ahead and add that in there real quick. Okay. Let's see. I am going to use you, my friend. You are standard. You are standard. You are standard. Jesus.
Yes.
Okay. Well, I think I'm running out of minor things. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do my twin strike. Wait. This is an encounter, and this is an encounter. Yep, I can't do those anymore. Okay, twin strike. Here we go. Here's my first one.
Okay. First arrow. Shoom. Oh, almost to 20. Almost. Not quite.
Okay. Here's my second one.
All right.
Okay.
And the second arrow strikes the goblin.
Okay. Here's one. Okay.
Dealing the damage. All right.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and light her.
All right, Sarween, it is your turn.
Okay, I am going to, I hope, put into this crap. I'm going to fly on my little pixie wings and land right there.
Okay.
And then I'm going to viciously mock and shoot my arrow at this goblin hexer fellow, since I seem to be the only person here who can actually hit him.
Okay. And your arrow shoots out and it bangs against the statue, clearly missing the hexer.
Hey, Keith?
Yes?
I had 2 hand axes. You took them both away.
No, you had one.
I had 2. I got my original sheet. I have 2.
Oh, okay.
Number 2 and number 3.
No, those were, one was ranged, one was melee. It was the same weapon.
Okay.
It just gives you stats for range and for melee. Alright, Adele.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's your turn.
So I can't go. I'm consummate, so I'm gonna walk over here.
Okay.
I'm gonna target this guy. And I'm gonna shoot an arrow at him.
Alright, he's got cover.
Yeah.
Alright, your arrow hits.
Okay, and damage. Wait, did I?
You hit. Roll your damage.
Okay, right. Yeah. I thought that I used Bond of Retribution on him. Never mind.
Alright, your arrow sinks deeply into the archer as he's looking pretty ragged. Anything else?
And I'm gonna end it there.
Alright. The goblin archer, he's gonna drop down, he's gonna throw down his short bow and grunt as he draws out his short sword and attacks with it versus Siegfried.
Keith, want some watermelon?
I don't suppose I could attack proximity where I put some weapons there, right?
Nope. And that missed. Alright. And the Hexer, he moves over to get a better, and he's going to attack the Pixie.
Reynard, is that you? Reynard.
And a streak of smoke surrounds you, but it quickly dissipates. Siegfried, it is your turn.
Alright.
I didn't mean to press that.
That's okay. I'm good at giving more damage.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome.
Yes.
Siegfried, what are you doing?
I'm gonna attack. I'm gonna attack the Goblin 15. See, I assume he saw his cover.
Yep.
A long sword.
Okay. Oh, and just missed the goblin.
I'm gonna take a 5-foot step back.
Okay. Alright, Liam, you're up.
I'm running over there.
Okay.
I'm going to, Hunter's Quarry. Okay, I'm going to twin strike.
Okay.
First one.
Almost close.
Okay, there's my second one.
I think that one hit. Yep, that one hit.
So, okay. Alright, here's my... There we go, 7.
Alright. There's your second arrow pumped into him.
I'm going to go ahead and use an action point here.
Okay.
I'm going to go ahead and do twin strike again.
Okay. There's
There's
2
one.
more arrows. Launch out. Hit.
There's 2.
And hit.
There's 1. 2.
And both arrows strike into the Hexer with such force that he's thrown back and he falls to his death down in the pit. And you hear a loud
No, I'm sorry, and I am done.
And you hear a loud splash as his body hits the water down below. Alright, Sarwayne, it is your turn.
Well, fine. If I can still see him, I will shoot my arrow in the air along with much vicious mockery of them stupid.
Okay. Oh boy! Oh. And the pixie is such a klutz that she twisted her ankle as she attacked, and their arrow gets shot up straight up into the ceiling. Ding.
And, you know, as long as I'm killing myself, I'm just going to.
Anything else?
I know, oh, sorry.
All right, Adele, you're up.
Yeah, I'm still targeting the goblin over there.
All right.
So
Then how about you
with
kill
an
it?
arrow?
Kill it. Kill the goblin. Kill it.
Two fumbles.
All right.
Hit. And then damage. And it's dead.
Like goblin.
Nice.
Okay, that's all well and good. I need to get James on the dialysis machine. We're now late. Talk to you later.
Bye.
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 I
Bye. All right. So I guess we'll just end it here.
Okay, we can go ahead and finish all the rest of next week, Keith, is that what you said?
Yep.
Great. Alright, bye!
Yeah.
Bye. Have a good one. See you next week.
Yep. Well, not next
Bye.
week, the week after, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, because it's the convention next week. So.
Yep.
Yep. So we'll
All
see
right.
you guys in a couple
Shoot.
weeks.
Bye!
Bye.